saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. You know a lot about radio. Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion, Title 14, Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and you know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? Land's End? You took in the sights there with Lillian. Ruby wasn't up the disused radio tower, among the reeds, or beneath the boardwalk. The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave you've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps. Just as you didn't find the Insulindian Phasmid, you did not find her. You've even entered the church, helped the ravers set up a nightclub, and overheard. Well, we don't need to think about that. Point is, some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one. And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the speed freak's mystery. It might just be related. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that. Another fact for your collection. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you, in her breath. Flow in concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels.
Okay, why? True, and Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry. But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails. Old pipe picks. A building like this must have multiple doors. So your eyes slowly begin to adjust to the darkness inside the drainage pipe. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder. An ordinary drainage pipe. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. Crumpled up newspapers, cigarette butts. Someone has half-heartedly spray-painted skulls on the... and nothing. Broken glass from bottles thrown against the walls.
I see. Another stop on your crusade against narcomania. I was hoping we were in pursuit of a murder suspect. Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely, and not without risk to our health either. However, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
The lieutenant's face lights up.
And it's right here.
Oh yeah, big boy time. This needs you to put your back into it. You and the lieutenant lead into pushing the doors apart. but you're not quite synchronizing your efforts. They slam shut again before you can enter.
Let's take a breather and try this again later.
Behind the pipe. A rusty ladder.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180? Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. What if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here. Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. On second thought, maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
Come on.
Because you're
I
just
teleported
standing
last
there
time.
squeezing your buttocks and nothing is happening.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
Damn, dude. Everything fucks me. That's it. That's all I can do. I teleported last time. I'm gonna have to read. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? I tried literally both ways. What if you have no fucking points? I teleported last time. These are the only two ways in. Let's check the track.
A few locusts, poor things.
Actually, I would say big rock. These are the only two ways in. Like, you could soft lock yourself. You've done all of the other quests. You could absolutely soft lock here. I never even thought about that.
Behind the pipe.
Yeah.
The maintenance door, rusted shut.
If you don't have any fucking points, you could totally soft lock yourself. That's crazy. I failed at 72%. I have to reload. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, what do you... This is totally... Nobody talks about it, but this is one of the parts you could soft lock yourself the most. There's only two ways in. If you fail both of those and or don't have high physical or save your fare, you're fucked. And if you've done every side quest and you don't have any points, you're totally fucked. Like, no one's ever talked about this as being like a soft block.
Leads to the rooftop.
Up, like, potential.
Teleportation is not a thing. Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a
I guess you can
teleportation
always
field?
reload, so
You can't just do it without apparatus.
And it does autosave pretty frequently, so I guess
Oh
that's...
yes, it could hurt.
He is restraining himself from using it.
That's okay, I'm gonna have to reload. Super duper gay.
A rusty...
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances, in addition, the first rung is going... Okay, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you... Astral projection. Yeah, because falling from that height seems...
Teleportation is not a thing. Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone on second.
Wow, what the fuck, bro? Come on, man. Jesus. Stop being gay.
A rusty
Fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
That doesn't look...
The distant, in addition, the first, okay.
I'm
What
so
if you
over,
were to do
like,
something
everything.
more?
Don't.
What if you were astral projection? Yeah, because falling from that height,
Teleportation is not a thing. This really... Oh yes,
he is restraining himself from using a parental. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is... Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but...
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling.
I actually love that part.
Blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
I really do.
Faintly you hear.
I love that fucking part. Love that part.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Yeah, I think teleporting is actually the best thing to do because you find extra stuff. Or climbing the ladder or whatever. Get a postcard. It'd be nice if you could actually examine the postcards. I'm in my I don't give a fuck stage of the game right now. I know the suicide it's the least optimal, but I got the optimal everything last time, so I want to see what happens. I want to see what it looks like. I hate having shit in my hands. Kills me for this shit. Let's get Kimball.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
It's much easier from this side.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a great way to do that.
I wish I had invested in perception more. I'll be honest. And I wish I tried to not take Humpty Dumpty, but I needed the cash. I wish I had just taken it earlier. So I could have just... I would have stacked up perception super high. I just want to take Kim to the roof and see if there's anything. What do you think, Kimball? Pretty cool, huh? He just got nothing. Okay, he sees nothing.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
It's actually really cool. They're talking about the deserter right there.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left half a century. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. We have found a lot of those lately.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed, no one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Yeah, not so fast there, Kimball. Get that hat. Graham King. This is gonna be the last of Kim pretty soon. I hate this. How the fuck do we get back? So hard to see. So dumb. The pathfinding. Horrible. Yeah, I like this suit. Suggestion jacket. Nice. Dressed like a fucking weirdo on purpose. Dressed like one of those school shooters, I guess. Or like a gamer anime weirdo with the fucking headset, which is a super rare thing. You have to do um, more or less political quest to get it. And we're gonna get the fucking sneakers after the Tribunal. And we're gonna be doing the fucking Cuno recruitment as our partner. We're gonna have the fucking headset, and we're gonna have the crazy Speed Freak sneakers, which is extremely rare to have both. And we're gonna have Cuno as our fucking partner. And we're gonna be finishing the Braver Church quest with Cuno. And we're gonna be finishing the fucking Dead Body quest with Cuno. The Boardwalk husband, working-class husband. And we're gonna fucking split the pie with Cuno. I already split the sandwich with Kim. This is all like super rare stuff. It's all very rare. But I've been relegated to the bottom of YouTube, so that's cool. Nobody actually likes good games either. Be better if I stream fucking Halo or fucking Call of Duty or some shit. Because nobody has any fucking taste. People are terrible. I can't stand people. Humans are tasteless. Terrible. I have no respect for most people. None. People's tastes, people's intelligence, what they say, absolutely none. It's 98% of
There
people
it is
are just
again,
fucking
like
boring,
a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
unintelligent.
A strange tingling you can...
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and possibly, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
I'm not gonna do it. First time I played, I told Joyce pretty much everything. This time, not telling her shit. And however I can't. Or, I guess I'm never gonna talk to Everett again. Or wait. Yeah, I guess we're never gonna talk to Everett again, so it doesn't matter. But at the final debrief, they can't make fun of me for getting played. I'm trying to think. Whatever. I'm not telling her shit.
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
I already did it. Like, you tell her, and she tells you the story of, like, the Harvard and Martinez and some shit.
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
Let's try not to worry. If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
I would really like to take the Perilodon, but there's no other source for Perilodon. I kind of have to save it. What if you have your gun on you? What if you have your radio on you? I just want to try it. I'll probably go back. I just want to see if you have your radio, if it does anything. Let's just do radio and gun. I'm just curious. I'm gonna go back. I just am curious. The fact that I even care about this is a good sign. I just wanna do weird shit. I'm gonna go back. I know I was lying.
Wow, this jacket makes you feel strong. As if apologies. You're right. The need, it's time.
Come on, G. Come on, G.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What? Oh, no.
Evening, the vows are blurred and lower intestine. Fascism, Brota.
Oh, bro.
Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut.
I'm not even meaning
Yes,
this to do this like as a real thing.
Women, men of war.
I've already
That's
done all
what
this.
fascism boils down to. The rest is also. You're going to keep your. There's a. It is one.
Already done all this. I'm going back. I just want to see what happens. If you have the radio in your hand, if it does anything.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
They act like you don't have it. That's so gay, dude.
I know you're feeling, can't say it.
The voice
No,
coming
go
through
back. It
doesn't
didn't do
wish to
anything.
hurt you. That's an awful decision. Why would you not? Don't focus on the pain.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I just wanted to see if you had your radio and your gun out. If it did fucking anything.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with the
I've also
fusion
played this
of violent
before.
and static. It feels like a blood vessel.
No.
It does nothing. It does
The
nothing at all.
explosion of
I thought maybe having the radio would fucking do something.
the talk.
Up at 6th Street at the upper limit is the
I'm gonna go back.
This must. She's been holed up in here for a while.
Fucking does nothing. I thought maybe she would mention something. It's all has to do with
opportunity.
frequencies. Alright, it does nothing, so let's just play it for real. How are we low? Alright, we didn't smoke. We did smoke. Why is it? Should we take speed? I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's do it. We're dressed like a school shooter. Or a gamer, anime weirdo. Alright, let's rock it. That's Ruby. Ruby Solo. I'm gonna let her kill herself this time because last time I did it all perfect. I wanna see what happens.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
Same thing I thought the first time I played this. For being such a pivotal and important character, she's one of the worst voice actors in the game. Her voiceover is terrible. Not terrible, but it's just mediocre. Whereas the voice acting for the rest of the characters is almost universally fantastic.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
It's such a bad thing to do. They're just gonna crank it.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain. The torment Lieutenant Kitsuragi is experiencing is worse than your own. He's trying to resist, but there's no way of knowing when he will recover.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound like he's doing all too well.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to have guessed even that right now.
That's new. My empathy was never that high. Never got that.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. They must have been standing by when she tested it. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking. And you
Also, we're getting a little bit of extra stuff because we didn't do the big Children of the Sea last time, so it's pretty cool, I guess.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
I always let it ride for the when it's doing like the weird radio shit. I always want to hear what they. Whereas sometimes I'll cut the dialogue a little bit short, either because I've already read it while they're saying it, and or just I've heard it before.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Looking for a deal with my mattress.
Spirit and Ember.
I'm assuming a lot of people probably skip that stuff, but to me it's almost more interesting than the dialogue, when you've already heard the dialogue. I mean, I've already heard that stuff as well, but it's just interesting to hear what the developers like put together, and I don't know, find it interesting.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
same thing I said last time, but like, more interesting.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
There's literally, there is literally nothing good. Like, there's not, you get nothing for like getting the perfect result and like talking her down and letting her go. Nothing comes of it. Nothing. Like, I don't even remember there being anything significant with Titus, like, where you could tell, I guess you could tell Titus that she got away, but maybe like a sentence. It doesn't do fucking anything, really. It's like, that's the good result, but it fucking doesn't matter, man. It barely matters. Barely. I'm curious just to see what it looks like. She shoots herself.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Like, I already know she didn't leave the flowers. Didn't shoot him from the rooftop. Did like Costeau. She has a gun, which she plans to shoot herself with. I found the bullet under the floorboard.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a...
And they're about to say that it wouldn't be for her because she's such a stud.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time. Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
She speaketh truth.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
I know there's not. This isn't even relevant, but...
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardenne. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city.
Low risk, no reward.
Somewhere on the outskirts of Forburg, a scrawny teenage girl stands by the side of the road, greeting passing vehicles with a calloused thumb turned upward. She's tired. She wants to leave, but she knows she will come back.
Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
Oh yeah. I think you can actually say this regardless. I'll be quite honest. I was so excited about Remote Viewers Division for this playthrough because I didn't have it last playthrough, and it's done almost nothing. It's literally been like one of the least important skills ever. It's like been almost worthless. I've noticed, honestly, I haven't noticed any difference. None. Like, with things I could say about being a paranatural detective, all that stuff I was able to say in my first playthrough when I didn't have it. I was so excited about having a Remote Viewers Division for this playthrough and, like, being a fucking psychic detective, and I thought there was going to be all these opportunities for me to, like, say things like, oh, I had a premonition that it would happen, or I saw this beforehand, or, you know, I'm a paranatural detective, I can see these things. Like, and none of it. Like, there were so many situations where they could have had it. And I've had it since, like, the day 2 or day 1. And honestly, this is one of the great games for the writing. I'm a little disappointed on a second playthrough with the thought cabinet. I tried to pick things I didn't have on the first playthrough. I tried to pick rare things, interesting things, things that would change some dialogue and create fun options. Finger pistols is probably better than, like, almost all of the other stuff, and finger pistols was barely used. Detective Costeau, I thought this was going to be used so much more, to refer to yourself as Detective Costeau. You do a little bit. Feminist Agenda had, like, a few funny... It did have a few funny options, but it wasn't used much. But I feel like Feminist Agenda was used, and finger pistols were used more than Remote Viewer. Like, I have all these rare fucking thoughts. Pretty rare. Remote Viewer, Bow Collector, Feminist Agenda, Detective Costeau, Boyadero, even like Wasteland of Reality. You would think it would bring more sober dialogue, but the Narcomania shit I got went on my previous playthrough anyway. When I didn't have Wasteland of Reality. Wonder by South, I don't know. Suicide of Kraz. None of it added much at all, I'll be honest. Oh.
Cool. They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations.
I had this exact same option last time when I didn't have Remote Viewer Division. It does almost nothing. Remote Viewer Division. I would say that's the most disappointing thought cabinet thought I've had so far in the game, because I was really excited about it. Like, I was very excited about it, and it's added almost nothing. And I purposely jacked my fucking Inland Empire, thinking like it would open up some shit for Remote Viewer, and it hasn't, and it didn't. Very disappointing. Man, I really want to play Zero Parades, because I want to see what they did with, like, the thoughts and stuff. I feel like they probably did a better job with it.
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye impassively, making it clear.
What the fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly. I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
I like that. You're just talking about bullshit. Kim's like fucking dying.
Don't know it, but also...
Yeah, she didn't do it. It was the deserter.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
She didn't poop.
Wow. Pissing, pinball, and now pooping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the whirling? Drilling? What the fuck, man? She's everyone's type. She's your type. Are you sure you're not the one who was excited about the peephole?
If I recall correctly, you get an opportunity to actually say that, like, something about liking the people idea, which I will say.
She's beginning to suspect that you've broken into her lorry now.
Yeah, yep.
Cool, man, cool. I'm glad you got off on it. What the fuck are we talking about? Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away.
I wish they would have made Costeau like hotter and like curvier, you know, more striking. Like, he looks fine, I guess, but like the way everybody talked about her, she's not as like gorgeous or like sexy as she's depicted in conversation. I do like her voice though, Costeau, not Ruby.
For the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable. Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Claudia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying here.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Seriously, just move on.
Really?
Had to say it, dude. There's some things that I just can't help but say each time.
Is that blood on the ground before you? Are your ears bleeding?
Yeah, really? She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
And? Sure don't.
A breach loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Yeah, evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Klaus's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. The view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around?
Was that pity? For you? She sees you're grasping for straws here.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hothouse's worth of flowers has to die too. No, I did not. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinelli's.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Claudia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot. She eyes you. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of this.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity?
Claudia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
Spoiler alert about him being a la madre padre. If you don't want to know, don't listen, but he's not. He's actually not. You can find out during the final debriefing.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Nah. That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent of the courtesy I can extend to la puta madre.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
She can't say yeah, and taint Heidelstrom and fucking Thickmere and Horseface.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. The lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform.
Chipper one,
All were
taint
carrying.
Heidelstrom. The brooding one was Thickmere, probably in a wig with glasses. And the woman was the Horseface woman. I don't remember her name. Satellite officer or something. She's a global, they call her Horseface.
That sound about right?
We're mere minutes from having Kim get shot and throwing a fucking tie at the Tribunal and then recruiting Cuno.
No idea who these people are, literally.
And finishing my hardcore purpose.
Satellite Officer Thickmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Mino. We could either take a room here in the whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
That's interesting. I don't think I got this last time because my display wasn't on. Last time I said they were outside with guns.
Friction, lock, set.
Don't leave me here! Please delete!
I really want to play the Thaumateurs, but I'm going to have to clean out my fucking PS5 to do that. I bought the tools a month ago to do it, and I still haven't done it because I'm a depressed motherfucker. Doing anything is hard.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
I hope I didn't fuck up. I hope I like can still make her kill herself. I think I can. I think once I destroy the machine, if I like press her. What if you like fail to destroy the machine or not do it? But the conversation's so long that I don't know what to do about it. So.
What bunker?
There's no idea.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Damn, my shit, my health is low as fuck. I think we're good after that. I'm pretty sure I can still get it.
Breathe in. After
Very
the pain
close to
recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side.
That's right, if you
It's
try to
quiet
arrest her,
again
she'll
and
kill
again.
herself. Yeah.
It still hurts like hell, but
Last time I said, "Are you okay, Kim?" Because I care so much about my Kimball. Like I've played this playthrough kind of like an asshole, and I still have 30 good cop. It's ridiculous. So the fucking people on Reddit. Wow, I got a sorry cop. That sucks. So the people on Reddit who I was like, it's almost impossible if you do like every quest. I think it is impossible if you just do all the content in the game to like have Kim not love you. And I was like argued with. It's just true. Just for completing quests and stuff, you get good cop points. You can be the biggest asshole. Like if I were to do a fascist playthrough, I would still probably have Kim like me.
she looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Fuck. If I pass that, you know, I don't even have to do it. I can just let her do it. I'm super curious what would happen if I failed that though. I don't want to take the chance though because you can't save. I wish you could save in between dialogue. I want to see it. I want to fucking see it. I want to see red adorn the fucking walls.
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
I can't convince her. The likelihood is that I would fail, but I can't take that risk.
She pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence.
I was watching the blood slowly expand. I would have liked to have tried to convince her and failed. If I could have done it over, which I'm not, I would have gone in with very low rhetoric. So I could have tried to convince her and failed to convince her and then had it be done. But I just wanted to know.
You watch as her brains trickle out through the neon hair.
Sucks that the blood disappears.
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to
Yeah,
kill
you
him.
lose a cop point. Who cares? I wish they had made the good cop, bad cop points like way harder to attain, and the level that Kim likes you at be like 20 or something. So you actually have to be cognizant of making the right choices, because you can be an asshole and still have Kim love you and still be a good cop. But the game's amazing. I'm one of those people who is not afraid to be critical about something he loves. Because Robert Kurvish is on. They don't give me money. Well, so why would I? Even if I think they're brilliant, why would I not tell my truth?
She died. How can he be so cold?
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
I'm gonna take the disheveled, not even disheveled, distraught fucking route. Just because I'm curious.
Okay, you said it. You needed to say it. Now it's been said. We need to clean up.
You're going to need an ocean of booze to drown this out.
Yeah. Good job, electrochemistry. Yeah, you see, the thing about that, though, is I have wasteland of reality, so I literally can't drink booze anymore. So, not quite. Whoa. What is this? I would love to choose that, but I'm afraid that if I do choose that, the game will literally end. I literally think the game will end. And I'll have to play this all over. I really want to choose that, but the game's gonna fucking end. I bet you, if you fucking choose that, it goes into that screen where it has like a newspaper clipping and it says cop quits the force, like disgraced after suspect commits suicide, and he fucking whatever, and the satellite officer Vic Meir says he was a drunk and he couldn't handle it anyway, and ever since he had his heart broken, he went off the deep end. Some fucking shit. And then it would just go to the main screen, and that would be it. But I just want to know. I want to know if I can choose that, or if the game ends. The game's gonna end, I'm sure. I just want to look it up. In Disco Elysium, after Ruby commits suicide, if you choose the option, no, I'm done, I'm not a cop anymore, end it, does the game end there? I don't even know if it's going to understand what I'm asking. Choose that option, say no, I'm done, I'm copying. Ruby does not trigger a game over screen. Does not trigger a game over screen. Really? So let me search for you. So what is the consequences of choosing it then? They're saying that it doesn't do that. Would you really not be a cop anymore? Will that affect me recruiting Cuno? While the game continues declaring you are done being a cop. Sets up a specific narrative. Very end of the game. Ooh. That might change your what happens to you at the end of the game. Which I don't care, because I don't need to recruit Kim. Kim's not even... I actually do think Kim's going to be there. We're going to recruit Cuno as our new partner. We're going to let Kim get shot in a second at the Tribunal. We're going to recruit Cuno as our new partner. And this is actually one of the most interesting playthroughs you could fucking possibly do. A, we're doing it on hardcore. B, we're going to recruit Cuno as our partner, and I've left as many quests. I've left the maximum amount of quests that you could possibly do with Cuno, which there are not many, but church quests and the working class husband telling the wife about the death. Those are the only ones that you can do with Cuno. But I wanted to see Cuno's reaction. I thought it would be interesting. And I'm going to split the pie with Cuno. So it's actually really interesting. But, so you literally will stop being a cop. What does that entail? And what I was saying is, I was wondering at the end of the game during the final briefing, like, you're not going to have Kim with you then, so you're not going to have someone. It's going to completely change the way the final briefing goes. My guess is that Kim hobbles back for the final briefing, and my guess is that he actually meets you there, and he like hobbles back, bandaged up or whatever. That's my guess. My guess is that they don't do the final briefing with just Cuno. My guess is that Cuno is actually not even going to really be involved in it. They'll make maybe one mention of it, and my guess is that Kim will hobble back and like meet you there, and it'll be the same as it regularly is. As a game developer, that's how they would do it. I'm almost positive that's how it would be. I highly doubt that it'll just be Cuno during the final briefing, and then Cuno will give whatever information on you. That would be so fucking butter. But this is interesting as fuck. So if you denounce being a cop, it sounds like you will actually cease to be a cop, and then during the final briefing, instead of like getting promoted or I guess staying on the force and convincing them, blah blah blah, like that might stop you from becoming a cop again. I just want to make sure. This is actually incredibly pivotal choice. Well, the game continues, declaring that you are done being a cop. Sets up final narrative of consequences during the final wrap-up sequence. At the very end of the game, the newspaper your epilogue status. Very end of the game triggers clipping. So that's pretty cool, man. I don't know if I want to like. This would ensure that I will not be a cop again. Like, I won't be able to convince them to keep me on the force. And that's like, oh man, I feel like I can't choose that. Can't interview officially. I just don't want to completely fuck my playthrough. I think I'm gonna compose myself. I also don't want this to fuck up my ability to recruit Cuno, because if I'm not a cop anymore, you might not be able to recruit Cuno. I'm gonna not do it.
Clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
That's also a very curious choice, though, and I respect anyone that would choose that to make an interesting playthrough. That's very interesting that if you allow her or you fuck up and have her kill herself, you can literally denounce being a cop. I'm just worried that me wanting to see all of the different aspects of the content will lead to unintended consequences and just fuck up my playthrough. Like, I feel like if I'm not a cop anymore, maybe, I don't think this would be the case, but it would at least make it a higher percentage chance that I would not be able to recruit Cuno if I'm not actually a cop. And it's a very interesting choice. If I were ever to do a third playthrough.
That tent there.
Very interesting. Her gun? What? I don't remember this. Oh, because she didn't kill herself. Whoa. So if she kills herself, you can get her gun. Oh my god, I can dual wield. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. I am a school shooter. I'm literally a school shooter. Wow. That is fantastic. Holy shit. Instead of finger pistols, I literally am dual wielding pistols. That's fucking crazy. I'm literally a school shooter. That's phenomenal. Wow, yeah, her gun. Her gun's nasty. It's this one. It's huge. Double barrel, pistol compact, no nonsense. The only problem is it won't do anything. Like, I'm gonna go. Oh my god. I'm about to go to the tribunal. I'm gonna go dual wielding. It's so wicked. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna make. I think I went to the tribunal last time with like the boombox. I'm gonna go dual wielding. I know it's not gonna do fucking shit. That's so weird. I wonder if it changes like the options of what you can do, because you could I handed Kim my gun last time during the tribunal, but now I can dual wield. That's so strange. I don't know why it's entertaining to me. I just find it interesting. It's so fucking weird. I really am a school shooter. It's so crazy. That's cool as hell. You get her gun. You know, I can't stop thinking about what if I had denounced being a cop. I can't stop thinking about it. It's just, that's so crazy. Yeah, I needed that. That's so crazy. It just looks so fucking crazy carrying two guns. And her gun is so big, it looks like a fucking sawed-off. It looks like a stubby, like... It doesn't even look like a pistol. That shit is huge. It has one bullet, I think, maybe. I might not have any. I really am a school shooter. I can't wait till I get the fucking Speed Freak shoes after the tribunal. This really is a rare playthrough. Like, hardcore. Cuno's gonna be our partner. We have the fucking headset, which you can only get from the Morals quest. We're gonna have the Speed Freak sneakers, which you can only get if you have the right stats and you make the right choices during a quest that is probably less than half the people actually even do. The Speed Freak quest.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. You see, a rolled-up sleeping bag.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to
Oh
her.
shit. This is interesting. Wow. Okay, her killing herself is fun. It is actually making a difference.
The lieutenant nods.
This is actually kind of fun. Wow, we wrapped her up like a burrito. Her dead carcass. Also, I'm curious to see how the dialogue is going to change with Hardy after the tribunal, assuming he survives. Oh man, what is going to happen during the tribunal now? Because I have to have Kim get shot in order to recruit Cuno. So like, who the fuck is going to even survive? Titus can die, I think.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Where's her journal? Do we not get the journal?
Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science.
Thought I said Reagan
Technological
Monthly.
Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine.
This is literally
It's a
the
leather
most
notebook.
entertaining portion of the game right now. The Ruby confrontation into the Tribunal, then into literally the end of the game, going to the island.
You pocket the worn
This is like
brown
the-
leather journal.
Finale. I'm actually, even though I'm jaded and depressed and kind of getting a little bit jaded from playing this again,
She watches by, motionless.
I'm actually kind of excited to recruit Cuno and like have Cuno be my partner and doing my school shooter cosplay.
We should
with
read this
Cuno.
immediately, like right now.
Probably school shooter.
A thick journal.
It's a lot to
The
read.
cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
I tried so hard not to get Lumpty Dumpty Center because I thought it was cheesy, and so I like waited till the end of the game to get it. I only got it because I desperately needed money, but I should have just got it earlier, so I could have just fucked around. I would have gotten my perception to like 12 and seen fun things. If I do a new playthrough, I'm going to max my perception. If I do a new playthrough, I'm going to do maximum physique and motorics, minimum psych and intellect. I'm going to do a fascist, racist playthrough, and finally internalize race theory and just be the biggest racist, fascist, like idiot asshole ever, and just pump perception, and finally get that like secret eyes watching you, perception secret day one, and literally just play the game like an absolute fucking moron. If I do another playthrough. I'm already getting a little jaded from doing this one. Oh, Kim will be wearing the black jacket too. That'll be fun.
She had good taste and must have taken what she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
You know, he looks like that fucking guy that doorbell guy kid, like who said he was Harry dressed in that thing that happened like a month or two ago or something. Looks like that. He looks like one of those guy kids, like those types of people, which I never understood those type, like that style, but
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
they're like guy kids. I guess it's insensitive, but it's like the school shooter look.
We could learn a lot from this.
God, there's so much.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information
I'm gonna have
about
to
local
skim through some of
operations in
it.
those notes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric radio technology. The most recent
Did we get
ones
points? We got barely
probably
anything.
pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations, short wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on staff issues. Always tough.
I really want to get to the Tribunal.
You smell traces of betrayal.
I've done all of
The
this.
first entry is from August 2nd of last
There's a
year.
lot to
It
read.
reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way
Like,
out. Remember,
It's a good
no one
thing
is
and a bad thing.
indispensable.
The fact that it's voiced, ultimately a good thing. But it's good and bad because it's like, it takes longer hearing them voice it takes like twice as long as it would reading it, and I'm a slow reader relatively to like highly intelligent people at least. So it takes longer, but it's like less effort, but sometimes it's more tedious because it just I feel bad skipping it even if I've already read it, like, but it takes so long. Like that's partially why my first playthrough took so long. I did every single bit of content I could do in one playthrough. I did absolutely everything, and I heard every single line of dialogue. I did not skip anything, and it took so long. So it's just getting a little bit hard right now.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't
I was actually hoping you would be a La Puta Madre. I kept calling it La Padre Madre.
That name isn't mentioned as
I
far
don't
as
know
you
what
can
puta
tell.
means.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though.
I've been listening to
Puta
Six
Madre.
Sex.
M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great.
And there's like
MPL
Spanish
is
words.
coming
I
to
don't
town,
know what they mean.
no doubt to investigate the lynching.
That's
But
like Spanish
also,
1 in
I
high
feel it
school.
in my gut to finally put a bullet
I
in my
think
head
Spanish 2 as
while
well.
I'm napping
I don't
in my
remember
lorry
anything.
or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly.
The only thing I
looking
remember
over
is
my
that Boca
shoulder.
Raton means mouth of the rat.
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since
About
I
it.
got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you didn't follow through. You should have shot
I
her.
still need to do 2 more political quests to platinum the game. I will platinum and 100% this game, and that's gonna be such a feather in my cap. Not because I want to use the game as some like badge of honor to show that I'm cultured, but because I love the game and it's a low percentage platinum, and yeah, I'll be pretty happy to get that. It's gonna be so weird moving on from this game, but I feel like I'm ready to do it. As amazing as it is, it's all dialogue, and I wouldn't mind actually going for something that has turn-based combat and some strategy aspect to it to stimulate me intellectually and not just emotionally.
Too late to do that now. Asesino Grande. Better start looking over your shoulder now. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out. Did M feel truly betrayed by me?
Yeah, they read
I
it.
was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd
Oh yeah,
take
if you have a
measures
high
to
enough
protect
thing,
themselves.
you get the name
Even I
of
know
M.
that.
Who the fuck is
Economic
M?
measures first of all.
Madre?
Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Yeah, if you have a high enough something, I forget.
That must have been one hell of a conversation.
I guess that's like the leader of the La Puta Madre.
The most recent entry is
Yeah,
from
you can get the
today.
name.
It reads,
I forget what you have to have.
even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
You think?
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal
I
one.
will say, it's one of the greatest games ever because the greatest writing ever in the history of a video game. And just for any medium, it's really good writing. But I was a little bit disappointed with like the deserter aspect,
Don't get emotional.
with like how it tied into everything. I thought there would be some like grandiose, like political, like something that had more political connection and that was like very intricate, and it kind of wasn't, but he is a really cool character, so there's that.
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
You find out during the final debriefing if you're actually a Laputa Madre agent, which I actually thought it would be pretty cool if you were. What actually would be even cooler is if your stats dictated if you were or weren't, and if you actually could be or not. Kind of like the double slit experiment. You're both things. You're a wave and a Jesus Christ, I can't think. Whatever.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
I'm thinking wave function. You're a wave and a... Oh my god.
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
It's probably because I'm fasted, though that's supposed to make you less foggy, though my brain's not being fed. So I blame it on that. I don't know.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
I literally can't think of
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
It's really bothering me. Alright, Tribunal it up, I guess. Is there anything else we can do? We see our fucking hand. That's so gnarly.
The plain red tent.
The wielding is so sick. It's so fucking sick. I wonder if that does anything for the Tribunal. I guess it's Tribunal time.
Ratan!
Oh yeah, oh my god, this. I hate doing this, because then the tie goes away forever, but I've been told after the Tribunal your tie does not say anything, to the point where even, like, when you go to sleep for the Dolores Day thing, there's some dialogue that says, like, your tie is ignoring you, like, he won't talk anymore. So the game intends you to have this glorious, like, martyr death for the tie. Like, it's the only way to do it. It's either you dip your tie and you use him in a glorious explosion death, or he just doesn't say anything and you're wasting a spot on your neck. So I remember after doing it the first time, I wanted to do it again, and like I was like, there's so many, like I want to like dip him, but not keep him in the jar, and like there's like different things, but I don't think it matters. I guess we have to do it.
Oh, you will see.
It's sad, but awesome.
Fast the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
That's new dialogue, because she died.
Bratan! Life and death are inseparable! There's a party when you're born, a party every year to celebrate that birth, and a party when you're put in the ground!
Yeah? What's the problem here?
Why shouldn't there be a party when you die? And besides, this isn't even about that. You have no idea what this is about. This is gonna be so off the hook. It's gonna be off all hooks.
Okay. Question. I'm not gonna be able to dual wield then if I have to put the fucking bottle in my hand. But if I have to do that, I'll go in with Ruby's gun. I don't think it has any ammo though. What if you just keep him? I guess nothing will happen. We kind of have to do it.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss. The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
Now, Bratan, take me off! Bratan! Have I ever lied to you? Just take me off!
Your fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
This game loves, it loves its descriptive words and its descriptive ideas and phrases, and it loves using, like, dirt, oil, and grime, and things like that. Like, they exist in a world where everything is so filthy and dank with dirt and grime. It's unrealistic, but it's descriptive and quite beautiful. When you put the fucking tie into the blue 98% alcohol liquid, like, they describe the oil fucking coming off, and it's interesting. It's interesting the way that Kurvish writes. It's not necessarily realistic, but it's beautiful in its own way.
Now, put me in the bottle! Trust me! Just trust me! You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal! Just put me in the bottle, Bratan! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I are like the same person!
What if, I should have said, what if you just chuck it, you just chuck your necktie? I wonder if you could just throw it and then pick it up, and then if he has dialogue. Like, I'm not going to take the chance, though, because I haven't saved.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid, large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface. There, they quickly dissolve and disappear completely. Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol, the fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
Very similar. Anybody who enjoys the writing, the descriptive writing style of this game, they really should play Torment Tides of Numenera, which is also beautifully written and incredibly descriptive and overwritten, probably even more overwritten than this, but it's still beautifully written, and Chris Avalon was involved, and that game is underrated.
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
My point, what I was trying to say is, like, they can take, and this is even more so with Tides of the Numenera, they can take, like, the simplest action and fluff it up into, like, such a beautifully written, long, descriptive sentence, paragraph, whatever. All right.
There is silence.
Yeah, he's silent. It's so sad.
The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time.
This will be the final hurrah for the necktie. The only good thing is it lets you actually wear some different shit.
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
You can make an excuse. I can't help but just tell him. I would love to say that. Also, binoclard. I never knew what that word was, but I looked it up, and it's actually a real word. It's like a French insult, I think, for someone with glasses. Okay, also, why is this game French? Why is the city and, like, the city names and, like, a lot of the accents and phrases, like, French-based, if the studio is a bunch of Estonian communists from the old Soviet Union? I guess they just thought a fictional city that was based on, like, French culture would be cool. I guess they were inspired by Paris or whatever, something. But I was surprised by that. If anything, I would have thought it would be more like Soviet Union based, but like Revachol and all these things and the way people speak. It's French. It's like a fictional French alternate reality. I never understood why they picked like French, but I don't know. I can't help but tell him the truth. I did this last time as well, and I would love to say that, but I'm just gonna. It's just more interesting. If we tell him like this, he'll just probably be like, "Oh, okay." I have to tell him. I did this last time, but
Of course it has. And what has the necktie been telling you, if I may ask?
I said the fatherly thing, right? I said this the last time too. It's funny.
Okay, so why did you put it in the bottle? Right, okay. Anyway, I'm glad you told me your necktie has been speaking to you. That must not have been easy.
I wish it would tell you when a dialogue string will end, like if it had an asterisk or something, like because there's always these situations in the game where there's multiple dialogue options, and like oftentimes if you pick the second one, then that will end the string, but it's not always like that. So it's like, and then sometimes if you either one will end the string, so it's like you only have one option, but then sometimes you can exhaust them, so you can pick the first and the second. But it's like I don't know when you can or can't. So there's so many situations where it's like I'll pick my dialogue option, but I won't pick the one I actually wanted to pick. But I'll just pick that one because I'll think that I will then be able to pick the other one, and it'll end the dialogue string. And it's like I never know when that happens or when it doesn't. There's so many times I'll pick a dialogue option and like it'll end the string, and I'll be like, I didn't say what I wanted to say. It's just it would be nice if there were some kind of system where it like let you know that it would end the string, or sometimes it does. It says like conclude or whatever, but sometimes it doesn't.
We're all under stress. This is turning into a great big mess.
I want some
I'm
pizza.
not judging.
Let's go.
See, that ended it. That's so fucking gay. I hate that passionately. I thought I would be able to say other things. Oh. I'm gonna have to equip this. We'll wait though. The game will tell you to. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, let's put on a new fucking tie. Oh yeah, I never gave the medal away. That's pretty cool. I love the way it looks. I really do. But we're probably not gonna wear it. I think we'll wear the bird skull thing. Yeah, we get that 10. It barely shows up. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hard save, soft save. Down to the nitty gritty. I only just woke up at 6:30. I didn't sleep for 2 days, and then I slept for 16 hours. Looks so crazy running around with 2 guns. It looks like he's got a sawed-off and like a huge pistol. Pretty sure there's nothing else you can do. The world has changed. As soon as you come out of the Tribunal, the entire world has changed. I just want to go back up just to see if anything triggers, which it won't. No, there's nothing. Right. They show this fucking screenshot in the promotional material, and it shows him wearing the full armor, I think, and I always thought it was like another character. The full ceramic armor. Those are mice. This is also a playthrough to make it even more rare, where we have never inspected the body. And we won't. So I need that trophy. You find out at the end. This is just to make you do the Tribunal. This will be when we throw our spirit bomb buddy and martyr him. This is not possible. This is not possible. Because you have to do the body. You can't do this yet until we get to the island. I'm waiting to do this for when we have Cuno. When we have to tell the working class woman that her husband's dead. This is one of the few quests I believe that you can have Cuno with you, because the Tribunal won't change. It won't make you not be able to go to her apartment, I would assume. And then I saved as much of the Raver stuff that I could, with the fact that I wanted to do the Moralist quest with Kim. But besides that, I saved as much of the Raver stuff as I could, which is not really a ton. So I want to do that with Cuno, and I didn't put anything on the wall because I want to put I love Cuno on the wall when Cuno is my partner. And I'm going to do the epic dance scene with Cuno. Because I already did it with Kim, and Kim danced, and it was great, but yep. The world is different now. Also, I never did the Tribunal during the daytime. Very curious to see. It sucked. I did it during, like, super late at night last time. I couldn't see anything. Like, the visibility was horrible. Guess there's really nothing left to do but just go to the Tribunal. Oh, the Moralist dude. Oh my god, I want to go back to him. We finished the Moralist quest. Yo, he's still there. That's so crazy. I just am very curious. It'll probably literally be one sentence of dialogue. There has to be. We finished the Moralist quest. There has to be something you can say to him. He's still there. Crazy. Bruh.
Always my pleasure to
Nothing.
be of assistance to the RCA.
Ah, that's whack.
Godspeed. And if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Ultra whack. Why even have him be there? I finished the Moralist quest. I thought for sure I'd be able to, like... And I can't escape from here. Why is there still a thing here? I hate that the pathfinding. You can't get out through here. Total waste. Alright, let's do the Tribunal. Oh shit, we never got the, what's our electric? Can we get it up to 8? Doesn't really matter. We never got the leopard underwear. Or the shitstone. Which we can't even get that anymore. None of them matters. We've already done it all. I don't want to map it. Fast travel to the Tribunal. I want to just get there. Just want to see.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Supposedly, if I talk to them after the Tribunal, I might be able to get a finger on the eject button. Just want to see if she's still there. And if there's anything. I'm doing this one not telling her shit. I told her everything last time.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Nothing.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some... Hi. I guess you do.
I did her date, and I got her sword, and I used the sword on the Moralist quest. That's another thing I want to see, too. It's purposely during the Moralist quest. Oh, I'm going to buy some cigarettes, actually. Purposely during the Moralist quest, I failed the horse thing, so the horse head from the statue fell off, and I put the sword in it, too, because I want to see if the horse's head with the sword in its mouth is laying on the ground. I hate the Pathfinder. It's so garbage. I forgot to check to see if the horse statue is on the ground. Every time I see Rosemary, I think of Interpol. I was literally just listening to that song last night, working out.
And firstly,
Or yesterday.
I got smokes. My kind of guy. Here you go, friend.
That's all we're gonna buy. Maybe I should buy some speed. So expensive. I'm good. It also doesn't matter at the Tribunal because we're kind of planning on failing anyway. You know what? I'm gonna buy some speed. Fuck it.
The legend. He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
I guess so.
Here you go, friend.
That is unhygienic and dangerous, and it does not endear you to me. Just wanted to make that clear, okay?
I should have bought it with Cuno. It doesn't matter though. So mad. He's so mad.
Unhygienic. This stuff is very hygienic. Anything else?
Oh. Should have fucking bought it with Cuno. That would have been fun to hear what he said, but some point it was over. Also, this fucking area over here, you find the Sonys here, but I never understood, like, why they make it look like it's an area you can, like, explore, and then you can't. The only thing I could imagine is maybe it's used during the fascist political quest. Oh shit. It's about to be it. Gonna tell me to, equip the bottle. And then do speed beforehand. Scared.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend, your weapon. The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring lights. Wait. Your old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself. Make sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
This isn't the time for fear. Go.
I'm not gonna be able to do a wield. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna keep her gun in my hand. I'd love to know. I guess it won't matter anyway, but this is my gun. This is her gun. Yeah, so her gun is the long one. Alright, first of all, we're gonna smoke. You want to keep, if you have multiple speeds, multiple alcohols, whatever, even if you have, like, a lot of uses, you would rather have multiple because you can dual wield. You can do 2 of anything. So if you have like a Commodore Red and like a Pilsner, you can drink twice, or you can drink. If you have like the pale aged vodka, you can drink 3 times. If you have 2 different kinds of speeds, you can do speed twice. So you would rather keep your multiples than like have one with a lot in it, kind of thing. I hate when they don't show him actually do it. I hate that. Fuck, dude, I might die. Shit. Maybe I'll be alright. I never re-upped. I'll probably be alright. That's a weird thing, though. They have you travel right from Ruby to the Tribunal, where you just got your ass kicked with Ruby, and now you're gonna get your ass kicked in the Tribunal. Interesting. Alright, so we did... Why do I have 3 uses? Alright, we're still in hardcore. I mean, it tells you with the brain, but still. Alright, I never got to fucking choose. Doesn't matter. All we have to do is just not warn Kim. I'm just gonna keep my school shooter off it. We're gonna equip her gun. Just enter it on that. Yours is the Villiers. This fucking hand cannon. We have to equip the bomb. Nice, we're good. Should roll on with the boombox. I would if it would actually do something funny, but it doesn't. Alright, we're ready to rock. I would like my authority to be a little higher. Should we invest in anything? I'm thinking to have my perception. I had super high perception all of last playthrough though. It's like, who fucking cares, honestly, dude? None of it matters. Let's rock and roll. Fuck it. We're ready to do it. Here we go. So scared.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Looks like the same crew. It's there.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. Alright?
You know, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually know the information that the main mercenary, that Lily, the guy that was hung, was his brother, because I wasn't able to scan his armor because I had to not investigate the body because I'm trying to get that trophy. So we might not be able to find that out. But yeah, the merc that was killed is the main mercenary here. It's his brother. They're fucking brothers. So that's part of why he cares so much.
Shut up!
This guy.
Talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
They're sort of brothers. They were foster brothers. They grew up in foster care together.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
I just want to turn the lights on real fast. Hang on. I might just finish the entire thing. Nice store for my recommitment to my 50-50. Source fuck. My shoulders feel really good. Let's do this shit loincloth. 20 hours past it, I think. Not really the best thing when you're sore, but I slept for 16 hours. Alright, about to fucking rock this. Looking for the rarest, most interesting shit. Cuno recruitment, Speed Freak sneakers, all after the Tribunal, Cuno recruitment, and pie eating. Let's fucking rock.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Yeah, nothing irreversible except his brother got murdered. I'm also really stuffy, but it's just whatever.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Okay, I'm saying, but I'm not saying. She looks kind of thick in that armor. I mean, just saying.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
They totally will, and the mercenary that you never got information about previously to the Tribunal, the one on the upper to the left, he's like a demon. He's like a fucking demon. He's a really cool character, but he's like a, I don't know, he's like a demon.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know.
I hate Lizzie, but I hate her.
I'm sure we come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Yeah, this guy rude. He's like they portray him as like a demon.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
It's funny how they position you where you totally weren't before. It's weird, it's weird too. They position you as if you were coming from like the harbor.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The Mercenary Tribunal. My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Yeah, you can say, let's walk away. I did that last time. I'm actually gonna do it again. And then he's like, what are you doing?
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
You can basically play this however you want, as long as you don't warn Kim. So I think I'll play it optimally. Snooky or Ratface, Shanky fucking runs away. And they get so pissed, they're like, we're gonna hunt him down. Assuming everybody else lives. I could try for maximum deaths, but I think I'm just gonna play it. I don't know. We'll see.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Big fuck!
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
I'm a school shooter, bro. Don't fuck with me.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Wait, it's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol bomb. It really is. But you have to soften him up first. Present an argument. Even if it comes to a fight, it's a good idea to get under his skin first. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. No, please. Peace. It has worked this far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that big...
I was hoping that would, like,
his face.
make some funny thing, but it didn't.
Hold your fire!
I think I said I'm a killer too last time.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Sucks. I'm trying to think of what should I do differently.
Yeah? Who did that?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
I did the Class A thing last time. Fuck yeah, let's point to myself. I never tried that.
No, wait!
He didn't.
He is tense, like a steel spring under full load.
Fuck it. I never tried this. Try to blame myself, I guess. I blamed Classy last time because that was the most reasonable thing. It's so fucking boring, but I'm a boring cop. Yo.
You think this is funny? What if I just shot one of your pals here for fun? Huh? How about the kid? That'd be fucking funny.
Shoot her. Good. She's a bitch.
Listen, Please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Damn, that went horribly. Absolutely horribly. I wish I had said the boring thing. That went so bad.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him.
This is going to be different because we don't actually have all the information this time about like the bullet lodged in his brain, and because we never did the autopsy. I already confessed. See, this is one of those situations where I don't know if we're going to be able to do both options.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
He wasn't hanged. He was shot by someone in Martinez.
Okay, he says it.
They're helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
He missed on purpose.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
See, last time I did the most intelligent thing logically. I blamed Claudia, then I said, where is Claudia? And all of that, but... yeah, no. Let's see if my percentages change. Not much. I should have got my suggestion. Oh, well, none of it really matters. Actually, it does all matter.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
He isn't just boasting. He really doesn't care. Back out of this now, or it'll get bad. The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid!
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
He fucking runs, man. If you give him time, at least, he fucking runs.
Hold your
I think he's a
ground.
bitch.
Any
Yep.
more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Yeah, he fucking runs. Shanky's a bitch.
They're afraid. All of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one. No, the rest will stay. They will hold their ground, even if it means dying here with you.
Yes. So what?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I just want to say this because I never said it.
Stupid shit. I know what you're doing. Fuck. It's not gonna work. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Can't believe my ultra liberal got high.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost? She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
Okay, who's the guy in the fucking arms that's sitting on the thing? Is that, Glenn? What the shit?
We should have arrested her.
The only reason I didn't arrest her is because A, it's the worst thing to do. B, last time I didn't arrest her either, but I don't think I ever went back in her room and found a note. Supposedly she leaves a note, and I don't think I ever found that, so if I ever do another playthrough, I will arrest her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself, just for a second. Then the fear takes over, and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
I don't know why he calls, like, Titus a bushman and all that.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
This would be a terrible thing to do, I think.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cuno would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
It's obviously fucking... I wanted to say Cordy.
Really?
Whoever the
None
fucking
of this
guy.
looks like it's going to do anything.
The main...
Piss him off.
Cordy's brother.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I think I picked this last time, but I think you can say multiple things. Gulp and say nothing. It's obviously the fucking scab.
I am a Colonel Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else. And his hand is...
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to mention that he's his brother.
Something.
No.
Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
I want to talk about that. Oh, maybe I can. We're totally going to fail that. I just want to try it. If worst comes to worst. Wow, yeah, even our percentage to like the spirit bomb isn't a guarantee. We got it.
Of course.
Did not get it.
Nothing bad will happen.
Oh, wow.
Talk about his dead friend. He seems stable enough to take it. Even better, it will further destabilize him, cost him time, and maybe even lives.
I did not fail that one. It's not. This is foster brother.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Okay, yes.
It made it worse. Oh my god, I made the percentage worse.
He's observing your every motion carefully.
Wow. If we fail, though, that's just more interesting because we didn't last time. Wow. We might fail this. We passed. Might have been more interesting to see if we had failed, to be honest.
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen. The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward.
I wonder what happens if you fail. Like, You had failed that.
In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck.
This is one of the best parts of the
It is
game.
no longer horrific.
This is like the martyr death of your tie.
Pure.
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry. My name, should you know it, is Jubson AS Men's Fashion Model Colorful Tie, catalog number J327. One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again. Jubson AS catalog number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile. And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Normal police officer clothes just don't go well with a multi-pattern disco tie made of 98.7% pure flammable polyester.
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man.
Truthfully, not a lot.
I tried to get you to do all the fun things. Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
Your heart is broken, Bratushka, and it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever. You both did, Bratan. Deep down, you know it was both of you.
No, it was her mostly. Don't lie to him, Necktie. This guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire.
That requires you to be on fire.
Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie in your head.
I think I said this last time, but fuck him.
Eventually we all do, Harry.
I'm just a glutton. I want to hear the other dialogue.
His body
I said it, I don't remember.
It's good to see you still have capacity for compassion, my friend. Deep down, you are a good man.
So sad. So sad.
See you on the other side.
Wondering if we should invest. Everything's like lit up. It's weird. I don't know what to invest in, so who cares?
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
I dodged the shot last time. Not a great chance there.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader is still on fire. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. Paul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
He hits. I can't warn Kim, unfortunately.
He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. Shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
He's not human.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood.
Yeah, that was Glenn. Yep.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Geysers.
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through the burning meat and the flames. With his face boiling off, the man raises his pistol at you.
Impossible.
Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there. You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers. Most of it's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Last time I said that no one wants to party with me, and I also said Kim I lied about remembering who I am, just to see what he would say.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard.
I'm almost positive that was a regular cop
sounds ever more
cabinet thought that let me say that.
The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him.
Oh man, this part's gonna be fucking brutal. I have to do it though.
A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
I want to 100% the game, I have to. I've already played this, obviously warned him. I have to not. I can't. I have to do it this way.
It's not all dark yet. As you're leaving, she is in there too, with you. You can feel the slender figure move, like a snake. And then a distant gunshot, velvety smooth, muffled.
Kim totally got blasted.
A big pillow falls on you, cold nylon and blood, slumped on you as the lights go out. All the lights and the sounds of the world disappear.
It's the only way you can get Cuno.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door. Of course. I know you do. Everybody leaves when they
I just said that because I wanted to see if I can get a finger on the check button.
Falling deeper. Take the door.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh, God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling
Yeah, the Tribunal's over now. We're currently, like, being tended to, like,
thrashing
in a coma or something.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon we will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a caprice Kanema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see Cuno's familiar shape in the found pants. It turns double. Then
There it is, baby.
From the pain. He says,
Sucks, man. You have to let Kim get shot. It's the only way you can recruit Cuno as your fucking new partner. And I have to do it. It's sad. I feel so bad, but
Coinslot's dead?
I don't think he's dead.
Just kidding, Pico. The boo-boo wagon took the Beano cloud away. He's
What
probably
an
gonna live.
asshole. What an asshole. Yo, I can't believe Cuno's gonna be a partner now.
To the hospital? Fucktard. Should I have to keep up with Cuno?
He's our new partner. So ridiculous.
thank God. Okay, he's alive.
So absurd.
They say you burned half the city down. Thousands dead. That's very cool to Cuno. I thought I'd stick around.
He's saying I now, and not calling you a pig. Is he ill or something?
I want to grab a drink. Oh my God, Cuno! This is Cuno Redemption arc. Red Dead Cuno Redemption. This is gonna be so fucking wicked. Cuno Redemption. Go away, Cuno. Need that in peace. Alright. Let's do it.
Nah, Cuno's just off speed for a few days.
Yeah, that's right. He fucking gets clean. This is Cuno redemption. This really is a Cuno redemption arc.
Being of speed makes Cuno sad. Makes Cuno think about shit.
Same, bro. But not speed. But yeah. When you actually when your emotions actually come back to you and you're not numb anymore, and you realize that you have all of this, you have a path of ruin and catastrophe to clean up. It's pretty terrible. I don't want to say go away. Even though he won't, I still want to encourage him.
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now.
Cuno's got more estrogen right now. He really does. He's kind of a bitch. That's alright.
Yeah, it was a fucking massacre. You and Kuno are the only ones left here?
He's lying. He's fucking lying.
Relax. The kid is just messing with you. You didn't actually get thousands of people killed.
I don't even think there are thousands of people in Martinez. There's 17 people.
You tore some shit up there, pig. Got shot too. How would Cuno know? Cuno's not a fucking doctor. Pretty fucking bad, Cuno thinks. But you're one lucky pig. The doc took the bullet out and said you'll live. Are your legs attached to Cuno? Can the Cuno move your legs? The fuck should I know?
I actually really kind of like this. I hated Cuno at first, but then he became arguably my favorite character, so...
You can walk. If it's possible, then, by pure willpower alone, you're a psycho-locomotor.
That's pretty cool to Cuno. Cuno's also a psycho. You keep asking all this weird shit from Cuno that the Cuno has no way of knowing about.
It's interesting, all these questions are questions that you would have asked Kim.
Cuno did?
And that's the same thing. If Kim wasn't dead, he would have treated you. So Cuno treated me. Yeah, right, dude.
He didn't.
Fucking liar.
It's cool. Just remember, Cuno doesn't save shit for free.
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, some cunt from your station came over and knife fucked you when you were sleeping. Nick's Fuckleave, I think he was called. Said he was a doctor, then fucked off and told me to phone him if you shit yourself.
Nix Gottlieb, station medic, throws a bag containing a small bullet into the medical waste disposer. Then he pops some caramel candy into his mouth and says, "Next." There's a line behind his door. We're detecting druamine in your bloodstream. It's a potent morphine-based painkiller. The good doctor must have given you some. It's gonna suck when it wears off.
Why, in the name of fuck, would Cuno be hurt?
Exactly. It's exactly what I thought. Why would he be hurt?
Cuno's fucking smart. Cuno wasn't in that fuck pile. Cuno knows when shit goes
Shit,
south,
I don't have any
unlike
alcohol
you.
to pour one out for the Hardys. Doesn't matter, I already got it, but... The shoe should be here, too.
Go easy, pig. You want to lean on the Cuno or something?
You can take it. Just don't lean on the old leg too heavily.
I wonder what... I think I actually was successfully able to dodge the first shot. I think you just get shot in the shoulder as well. If you don't... I'm surprised I did.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over.
So, how is it?
See, that's the problem, though. I want to do the dance, and I know getting shot, I know it's going to make it even harder to do. I did it last time before the Tribunal, but it will change the dancing, perhaps?
Cuno's got zero patience for this weepy shit. Cuno's been through way worse than this.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been through way worse. I'm sure.
Still, you see something akin to respect in his eyes.
Baby Beard was in here. Was probably a bitch
Yeah, the
to
room is
clean this
clean.
shit up.
Baby Beard. That can only be God, the cafeteria manager.
Yeah, fucking
Baby
Baby
Beard.
Beard. Cleaned all your shit up. He's like your fucking mum now or something. 2 days? Cuno's been out longer sleeping off the speed train. 2 days is nothing. 2 days is nothing to the Cuno. Some of those Union goons got fucked. Now the whole harbour is in lockdown. Even Cuno can't get in there.
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse to completely barricade himself in the
We
harbour
probably can't
and
get
cut
into
off
Kim's
all
room now.
communications with the
Also,
outside
where is
world.
Kim?
Yeah, she's way gone pig. Cuno's been here for 2 days, and Baby Beard and you are the only fucks in the building.
Of course she's really gone. What did you think?
Rich bitch? Yeah, probably. Boat's gone. Cuno'd be fucking fine too if Cuno had a boat. The big fuckhole. Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Cuno's not into that.
Not into what? Drinking?
Yeah, that's what Cuno said. No one goes in or out. Shit's paranoid now. No problem. Cuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Cuno for? How would Cuno know? Cuno's fucking 12. Tough shit, pig. All Cuno knows is the harbour is in lockdown. Town's fucked now. Half the Hardy bitches are dead, and even your company bitch left. Cuno thinks you're fucked, but I can help you. What you got? Bounce that shit off Cuno.
Let's do this tango, Pig, he thinks. Detective Pig and Detective Kun on the case. We bouncing.
Fucking
Kun
love
and
that.
Pig. And you're picking him up on your cop frequency
Kun and
too.
Pig.
This is bad.
Yeah, what? What bells? Fuck, pig. Cuno doesn't know about this flower shit. Cuno's not feeling it.
He's wrong.
Yeah.
What does he even know?
This is good.
Sure, pig, sure. You better have more than some fucking roses if you want to bust this. Huh? That could have been there for years. Cuno thinks it's a dead end. You want Cuno to be a yes man? Or you want me to tell it like it is? Walls are full of holes here, pig.
He's
Even
like
Cuno knows
legitimately
that.
being my partner. He's like trying to help me solve the case. This is ridiculous. It's fucking absurd.
There is no telling when it was made. He had a point there.
Yeah, that sounds real to Cuno. Forensic shit, true crime shit. Let's check out some crime scenes and assess shit. Pig style. Anything else?
He's genuinely impressed. But that's mostly to do with how scientific that percentage sounded.
Yeah? Like what? Shit. Playing the Cuno like that? You better have something else for me. Shit ain't nothing to Cuno. What now?
Yo, what if we say that though?
Fuck off! Cuno's not into this old man piss drinker shit. You ready to walk now? So, listen, pig. Cuno's been thinking about shit and, Cuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up, final style.
Asking for something, even asking to come along, doesn't come easy for him.
Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Cuno's all you got. Terminal Cuno. This scene is dead. Cuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Drug asset detected. Look at him. Life hasn't been easy on him. You want to drag him along and put him through more shit? Your shit? Look, this might be his only way out. Trying to recruit him is like trying to make a pet out of fire. This kid recognizes only one authority, his own. He is streetwise. knows the neighborhood, knows the people. He could be useful. This is a 12-year-old kid. You can't seriously be considering taking him along. What's going to happen to him?
Wow, so if you don't recruit him, you just do it solo? That's fucking lame as shit.
Accepted the Cuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, debrief Cuno. Let Cuno know the plan.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the...
I want to say this just because it's funny.
That sounds like a hella shit plan. You asking Cuno to come along to your shit show, and you don't even know what to do. Fucking check your pig journal or something. Come on.
Alright, where are these fucking shoes? I think Gart has them probably. I'm super hyped to get these Speed Freak shoes. They replaced the glass. That's cool. I know this is gonna take away my finger pistols, but I just want to dual wield. I think Gart has the shoes, I'm pretty sure. Also, I don't think I'll be able to get back into the room. Oh, we can go in, so we can get in, that's cool. I never took the expression away.
Has been wiped
I'm not gonna either.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror.
Last time I did it, I guess we can take the steam away.
The bathroom
I'm gonna keep the expression for the whole playthrough though.
You see the reflection. The chain cutters slip out of
Or
your
if we fail
hands.
it, doesn't really fucking matter.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Cuno can solve that shit for the Beano. Pig. It's cool for Cuno to rip on the clad, but he took a bullet for you. You're gonna shitmouth Cuno too if he falls in battle. For you, maybe. But take it from the cunt. Beanos don't always get that. They get their feelings hurt. Cuno doesn't want this for your pal. He's alright in Cuno's book.
Wow, he's actually like...
He's right, you know.
Wow.
The lieutenant probably doesn't. Very little. This is a daily write-up. He's KK57 0803. 28 kilometers to the northeast. In the infirmary of Precinct 57, Lieutenant Kim Pinball Kitsuragi rests under a heart monitor. A triage sign, colored yellow, hangs from his injury record. Safe, it means. He coughs, propped up against the pillow.
I like that they call him Pinball, and if you had never done the whole pinball thing and found out about his history as a youth pinball champion, whatever, like the juvenile cop thing. The only thing is, it would have been cool if they called him Kimball, but still.
Why are you here? Asked the man as the cough fit resides. To inquire about the Lieutenant E. Freighter, sir. I am his partner, says Satellite Officer Jean Vicmer, standing in the doorway. Then why are you wasting time here? Coughs Kim. He's out there, in Martinez, unsupervised. Without cover. You need to get there. His cough gets the best of him. He grabs a glass.
It's pretty cool as they like let you know what's happening with Kim. It would have been interesting if Vicmir came and like was your partner.
On his right-hand side, a little blue notebook, open at case notes. This year, you can see references to The Child, Dom's Unfinished 2, Motorcycle Emptiness, and The Man with the Hole in His Head. Half a dozen stolen property cases, titled Crossword Puzzles 2 to 2000.
Yeah, I don't think we ever went back into Claudia's room, so we'll take the, we'll check her note. I actually really want to get the shoes, though. Fuck it, we'll just do the Claudia thing. Oh my god, this fucking stick is fucked. Is this the note? I guess we... Ew. I guess we did. Gay? I thought it was like... I thought they meant in her bedroom. Super gay.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in see you at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Cuno. A trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got the Cuno spot on you?
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Cuno's seen this shit before.
Just curious if she has any more drugs. Doubt it.
The medicine pity.
Nah, pig. That'd be too easy. Let's keep looking. Smart chick. Cuno never leaves shit behind either. Cuno's a pro.
Fucking my stick and then the pathfinding makes it terrible. Can we re-examine the window? Where's the gift? What the fuck is... Okay, inspect the window. Okay, that's all it is? I thought I, like, missed something the first time I played. It's just the stupid window. She, like, points to the island. Some shit.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the
I thought there was, like, something I actually missed.
To the cupboard on the wall.
Obviously not.
Oh, Cuno knows this shit. Ballistic shit, science radio shit. Shows where the shot came from.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there. Pig? Your Cuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit, cop style. Cool shit, Sub-Zero shit. Cuno's listening, you got his attention. So what's next?
The wind blows in from the open window. The boy squints, looking into the cold distance. He senses danger, possibly a trap. You shouldn't ignore this. The kid's got serious street smarts.
The island! Cuno ain't afraid of fucking anything, pig. Yeah, why fucking not? Just one question though. How are you gonna get to the island? Cuno has his ways, but that ain't for your fat old ass. There's this lady in the village, yeah, there are boats there. You go, do shit there, you'll get one on the coast.
That's all it was. Let's get. I'm actually really excited to get the Speed Freak shoes. I'm gonna take Cuno through the pinball shop. You know what? I should have waited to fucking play pinball until I had Cuno. That's something too. That would have been unique dialogue as well. He's not gonna have shit to say, and they cover up the peephole. It would have been.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop.
So I see if Cuno
The
says
dust
anything.
has not. Neither the footprints, large print, of course. Damn.
What is what?
The footprints go up the length of the room and back down. The footprints are still there.
And the peephole's gone. They must have covered it. Nope. There's nothing. Why is
The machine is.
Yeah, it's dead. Alright, let's see these Speed Freak shoes. I think Gart has them. Could be wrong.
Oh, you're
These
right.
are pretty fucking hype for these
It's good to
shoes.
see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Fucking cleaned it.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform. Cuno forces an unnatural smile.
Really cool, man. Yeah. Entitlement. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes an entitled person who doesn't know how to say thank you. You know, I was about to not mention the petroleum bomb you used to grill that man alive. But since you're a psychopath anyway, fuck it. Nice grilling. Insane, but effective. I hope at least your partner is recovering quickly. Also, you're staying here for free now. That's right. This establishment supports cops. Even...
He thinks it weak to renege on the courtesy he already decided to pay you. Moral superiority is important to him.
What? Oh, yes, something did come, addressed to the wildest cop in Revachol. One moment.
He searches underneath the counter. After a moment, he produces a pair of neon sneakers packaged in a plastic bag. The postage label directs it to the whirling in rags, to the wildest cop in Revachol.
The fuck? Pig's selling out for Speed Freaks FM now?
Fuck, that's the only thing is, yeah, it would have been interesting to have Kim, because, yeah, he loves Speed Freaks.
His face moves between a sympathetic smile and a sincere frown. Unsure what to do, he covers his mouth with his hand and pretends to cough.
Maybe you could send the shoes to him in the hospital. Maybe it'd cheer him up.
Ooh.
Do you know where he is?
I don't know about that. I kind of want them.
The lieutenant lies in recovery. Where he does so, however, is unknown.
Right, I'll tell you what. I'll find out if you like and can send them on to him. What do you think?
Yeah, I kind of want to wear them, though. I'm going to have to say no. Sorry, Kim. Damn, I feel bad. I can't do that.
Happy to help, officer.
I can do it. I want to wear them. Damn, I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel
Oh,
bad.
you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Last time I was cool with Garth. Last time, like, but this time, like, why not?
Yeah, well, fuck you too then. You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Never got these shoes before. They're so goofy. They look like Earthworm Jim shoes sometimes. They're so fucking goofy. Yeah, it would have been cool to send them to Kim, but I've never had them before, so it's pretty dope, man. Like, between the fucking headset and the shoes, it's kind of rare. Like, you can only get the headset for the Moralist quest, and then the shoes, you have to do a bunch of unique shit to get them. It's pretty fly, man. I should wear them with, like, other semi-unique stuff, like these fucking pants. What is that gonna do to my stats? Even the Heimdall shirt is, like, semi-unique. I wonder if we should wear a different jacket. I guess the jacket's somewhat unique. It totally changes my school shooter outfit, though. And it's not that unique, but you still have to, like, do specific shit to get it. If anything else that's unique. Not really, to be honest. That looks terrible. The metal, it's kind of unique, the metal. We're not a school shooter anymore, though. That's the only problem. Should we rock this, or should we go back to school shooter? Well, what does it do to my stats? It kind of lamps them up a little bit, but we look ridiculous. Pretty unique stuff, though, to be honest. Well, I think I'll keep this for now. I know it's not like the exact motif that we were going for, but it's a bunch of wacky shit, so. Where is that? Alright. Let's fucking go, Cuno. You know what? Fuck it. Now that we have... he's not there anymore. I was like, we're gonna call the, cook thing. I don't have any alcohol.
Hi
I don't
again,
think you actually
gendarme.
need alcohol.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright, we have stats. What should we put them into? Having super high perception is nice, but I had pretty high perception last time, and I'll just never be able to get it all that high. Honestly, I really don't know. And I want to save one for finger on the eject button. I don't know, man. Let's talk to Big Curtis. Wow, look at him. That's all that's left.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Careful. Looks like we got a situation here. Those guys are what Cuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
He really hates the Hardy Boys. Laying off speed for a few days hasn't changed that.
Crazy motherfuckers. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. There I was, thinking, where are we gonna find a tin opener large enough for those cans? Then Capo Loco shows up and just sets a man on fire. Impressive shit, Copper. None of us would be breathing right now if it wasn't for... I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you.
Situation diffused.
He's so proud of himself. You're tempted to believe that he just diffused the situation. Titus's hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
I shook his hand last time. I don't have it in me to not shake it. Like, if I ever do another playthrough, I'll just be the biggest asshole, but...
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Titus always loved Fat Angus. He always was protective of him, and he always loved him. And in the end, Fat Angus was loyal as fuck.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
I love how it timed up too. He took a sip right when they said that.
An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust. Grief-stricken anger boils in him.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure, or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then, I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
We don't have time for that grief shit. Kun and Pig are gunning it. We got a case to solve.
Kun? And what the fuck now?
Yeah, that's funny. Coon and what the fuck now?
Easy E. Let the kid be.
Easy E.
This is a day of mourning, and I don't want it turned into a joke. You chasing the kid around, the kid calling you a fucktard. We don't need that shit.
Right.
Cuno keeps silent, too. Fuck it, let them have their day, Cuno thinks. Doesn't have to be a joke. Cuno was just saying, we need to solve this shit.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copoloco, good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Everybody's gone. Except for the fucking guy that says it's all about the money. I don't understand this character at all. The whole game, it's all about the money, man. It's all about the money. It's all good.
Cuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't shit on Cuno's good name.
What? Fuck. What?
So yeah, see you on the C4 island.
You
try not to get shot or drunk again. Cuno's counting on your
Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking towards me? What? No. That is so gay. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zom. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, AI. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Yo. I didn't know. AI lied to me. I looked this up and, like, it said that you could solve cases with Cuno. Whatever was left. That's so gay. He just disappears and meets you on the C4 so they won't let you, like, do the dance thing with Cuno. And, oh my god, that's so gay, dude. That sucks. Damn. I purposely saved that shit. For Cuno.
Cuno will rejoin your party later.
That sucks, dude. Damn, AI sucks. AI sucks. Like, when you ask Google and stuff, like Google AI, and you, like, ask them shit, they lie. They don't know shit. All it does is, like, cross-reference stuff that it finds online, and it can just be wrong stuff. Like, AI told me that you can solve, like, the cases that don't go away because of the Tribunal, like, you can do with Cuno. I thought I'd be able to do the Raver stuff with Cuno. AI even said, like, yeah, Cuno will have unique dialogue for the Ravers and stuff. Like, that's such a lie, dude. Like, why would it even get that idea? Damn, that sucks, dude. Even this thing I can't do with Cuno. I thought there would be... That sucks, dude. That kind of is balls. That's balls deep, bro. Man, that's so gay, bro. Oh well, we'll just finish the game then. I don't know, honestly, we'll try to do the dance real fast. I'm just gonna, like, book it to the island, and we'll do whatever. We'll try to... I do want to try to do the dance without Kim just to, injured, just to see if it's different.
My man, you're alive.
That sucks, dude. I can't believe Cuno disappears. Because they didn't want to have to program in, like, you doing the other quests with Cuno, but there's only so many... There's only, like, a couple quests that you can even have available to do after the Tribunal. That sucks.
Man, what a day.
Damn, that pisses me off.
I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
I purposely left some Raver stuff and the dance, and I purposely left the working class telling her about the death. The AI even said, like, Cuno has some surprising dialogue when you tell the woman that her husband was killed. Like, what? Like, where does it get that from? Like, where does it get that from? It disappears, dude. That sucks, dude. Oh my god. Even the wall thing. I left that for Cuno too, because I wanted to put on the wall, I love Cuno, with Cuno as my partner. I thought it would have been, like, very unique. A little bit pissed.
So what's next? You heading back to Jamrock now? Talker's local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Damn, dude.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy
being greasy. Let's take a look at the horse head. Is that at least on the ground? Oh my god, the shoes light up. That is so fucking cool. Okay, that is cool. That makes me feel a little bit better about things. I'll be quite honest. It does. It just does. I love it. That is so cool, dude. They light up. That is so fucking awesome. That actually makes me feel like, honestly, 17% better. That's so fucking cool. That's pretty awesome. Let's see if the radio... No, I won't. I already tried it. I was gonna say, let's see if the radio plays something different. It's not gonna. I don't want that gun. I want the good gun. The gun made no difference either. It's still cool. Okay. What is the point of getting her gun? It doesn't do anything. Like, what's the point of it? These shoes are wicked awesome, though. These are so cool. Like, and they're super hard to get. It's like a pretty rare thing. You have to have the right stats, and you have to do the right quest. That it's... They're totally worth it. Totally fucking worth it. Let's take a look at the horse head. I absolutely love the shoes. I think it is so fucking cool. Oh, yeah, it's there, it's there. The sword's not in its mouth, though. That I find gay. Also, disappointing, like, you can't click on it or comment on it or anything. At least the horse head is actually on the ground. That's from the Moralist quest. I purposely failed that part, so the horse head would be on the ground.
The old monument is wrapped in vibrantly
But the sword isn't there.
and coiled wire. A silver, not a good track
There's
record.
nothing. I thought it would like do something. Let's see if the pale woman's there. What he is. I can't believe how great those shoes are. They're the best. The absolute best. Oh, Manana's there. That's interesting. I think I need to get some drown with me.
A small cabinet on the wall is
Or
filled
no
with various
no
medicine bottles, nasal
I mean,
sprays,
drown
and
means
blister packs.
whatever.
They all
It's fine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Matisse makes you feel better or something.
Just so I don't die. Does she have any dialogue? Probably not.
Is this about the question?
Nope.
The tear machine stands in.
Nope. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Wow, Manana's there. That's crazy. Fucking Cuno, dude.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was common.
Oh shit.
You have been through.
We had I finally wanted to go through the Cuno shack entrance to the harbor this time, so I unfortunately didn't get to punch fucking head eraser head. So I never got the stuff that was behind him, so that should still be there. I forget what's
hiding, gathering
there.
themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being. No, man, not today.
He says it matter-of-factly.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite beside, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Wait, so are there more red
I
like
live to
things?
alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then up, you know it, friend.
Where like is that new? I honestly can't remember all the red fucking banners and shit. I don't remember. If your perception's high enough, there's a thing in that windowsill. As your head's gone. Erase your head. That's it. That's all there was. I had forgotten. I thought there was like an item or something. I guess there's not. We're gonna speed the end of the game. I do want to see if I can get the dance in. The shoes are fucking wicked. The shoes are everything they were supposed to be and more. Totally can't get in. Oh my god, come on, gee. That's it, man.
A lorry stuck in the trip. The windows are clear.
Nothing. So I want to make sure everything is everything because this is, I'm not going to be able to come back. Unless you can, but that would be dumb.
This found A to Z. The smell of cigarettes and perfume. Welcome.
Oh shit. Thought maybe. We got the fucking radio from there. For the Moralist quest. Ruby's dead. Yo, there wasn't even any dialogue. Wow, there was no Ruby dialogue. I just realized that with Titus. Titus didn't even have any dialogue. Let's see if oh boy has anything to say.
Wow! A cop
up limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool. That's cool. You keep coming back.
I never got this because I had to fail it in order to get the unique frog hat. So it's just a windbreaker. I forget what it gives you, but I'd have to put point into composure, which we have, but I might get finger on the eject button right now, so I want to save my point. We already got the glasses. Oh, the speaker. We're never able to get the speaker because we never had enough money. We're playing on hardcore. And the shoes.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane.
I was thinking of punching it,
the wintry
but
gust.
I can't really afford to. It'll just hurt me. This reminds me of like it. Where the kids like go the opening there. Alright, Renee's still dead. We already talked to him. I doubt Roy has anything for me, but we'll see. This is like the wrap up before the island.
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics. In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you?
I don't think there's anything else I have to sell. There's nothing else I can buy except for this, which I don't even think it's possible to buy.
Typical Martinez street
I don't think
sits
you can get enough
among
money
assorted
to actually
floor
buy
and
it.
table
And if you do, like, where do you put it? Maybe somebody has done it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do with Roy. We already got everything. There was one thing I didn't do on this playthrough because I didn't have enough money. I didn't get the one board game that you can actually play. That would have been cool. That I actually would have been interested to get. Is there anything I can sell? Because I wonder if you can get that and then play with Cuno. I can sell the filament. You know, I actually can do that. It really has no use anymore. Maybe I'll do that. It has no use. None. I already did all... You know what? I already did all that, yeah. I think I can sell it. It's just the production schedule 1 and 2. I already exhausted all that shit with Suna. I think I'm actually gonna sell it. You know what? Fuck it.
Hello.
I literally don't think there's
Let me
anything.
know if I
can't do
can
anything
help.
with
Sure.
it. I already
Let me have a
exhausted
look.
all of that shit.
Alright, let's see it. Oh, no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
It feels like he would have accepted the risk if he hoped to profit from it. It's not greed, though. Deep down, he's a gambler, provided the stakes are sufficiently interesting.
Anything else you're thinking of
Yeah,
selling?
I never have sold the filament, ever, when I've played. But there's literally no point in keeping it. This will allow me to buy the other board game, and maybe I can actually play that board game with Cuno. I doubt it, but maybe. So I think we're gonna sell it, and then I guess I'll buy the speakers, then I'll sell the speakers, then I'll buy the board game. Actually, her thing might not even be the store. I don't know if the store's open, but it has absolutely no use to me. The filament. We've exhausted all of that, so I shouldn't feel bad.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay. Jeez Louise, bro. Can I bounce? Thank you. We might as well buy the speaker sneakers. Also, I just want to do this just in case we finger gun him. That's where we got finger guns from.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening! Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
These have no other purpose in the game whatsoever.
Another time, perhaps.
See if we can buy that board game. See if we can play with Cuno. It'd be really interesting if they at least did that. And there's not really anything else. I don't know if he comments on the Tribunal. Doubt it.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Oh yeah, we gotta do this as well. I hope I can get in there. Oh my... Oh. No! It wasn't giving me the option. I was like, no.
A small mountain of colorful board
we would have
games.
enough anyway.
There are
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family
And
game.
keeping the production filament doesn't do anything anyway. It has no purpose. Like after you've done everything with it. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to buy. She has nothing to say.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
She ain't got shit. She ain't got nothing for
Oh
me.
my god! Things have gotten out of hand.
Oh, she does
The
actually.
psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto. Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this. Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element.
What about the 5th element? That would be with Bruce Willis.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
I'm pretty sure I encouraged her to do that, but I will do it again.
Exactly. It's a brilliant idea.
Great idea.
Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away.
Fucking brilliant.
In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can.
Yes, sir. Man. I think I bought everything. I'm almost positive. Yeah, there's nothing. Let's just see if the dice maker has anything to say. I don't know if I had talked to her last time. It's just we're about to go to the island and like do the very last part of the game, so I might as well make sure there's nothing else. I don't think we can lift that.
The barbell waits patiently.
I lifted it the first time I played. I love the dice maker. She's the best voice voice in this game. I just love her voice. It's fucking phenomenal. Just let's see. We can finger gun.
Oh, it's you again.
Absolutely
Are you looking
nothing.
for a die?
I thought maybe she would mention the Tribunal.
I'm listening. Fortress accident.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. They certainly took their work very seriously. Huh. The salty investors. Well, yes.
That's unique dialogue that you can only get if you talk to the bending light guy, and if you choose your pitch to be the Fortress Accident World game.
Well, I did hear them talking at that. They seem to believe that's what in the end they
She's right. Show it up to work on
Still.
the result, the dice.
Anything else?
Nope. I thought maybe she would have
Good.
something.
I hope it's clear.
She ain't got squat. And we can't finger gun, so. Oh, look at us flash. Still, that's not good enough. We need a flashlight. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's go in the basement. I unplugged the fridge.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A friendly cartoon bear.
I just wanted to see if, like, having it unplugged for a while triggered anything whatsoever.
A thick
Every
layer
last thing,
of
every
coal
last
dust.
thing.
A hollow ring.
I know it
glows
hurts you, but
through
we
the
have money now.
furnace. Your toe hurts.
I just wanted to kick it. I didn't before. Alright, we're gonna scramble. Why can't I get in there? Okay, whatever. Alright, nothing. Ain't got nothing. Let's get out of Dodge. Cuno is not there. That's so weird. This isn't there. I don't even want to go near the fucking body. I really don't. I guess we'll light this shit on fire. Let's just... Oh yeah, let's do our... let's light this... We'll light on fire afterwards. Let's do the wall painting. I wanted to do it with Cuno. So pissed. Those shoes are fucking amazing. I will not get over it. Is Cindy still here? No, Cindy leaves. I think I'm still gonna do I Love Cuno because maybe we can mention it to him.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
I did Renee Lives last time. We'll do I Love Cuno. Maybe, because maybe we'll be able to mention it to him. Let's do it.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
I guess we might as well go and tell the lady her husband died. I really thought we'd be able to do it with Cuno. You actually get more... You get positive modifiers if you're wearing police stuff, but I don't care this time. I almost want to fail it. This is actually a sad moment. I hate to play it goofy, but I've already done everything. Can we talk to Cuno's dad again? Be like, bro, your kid is a partner. That's what it is also. I think, it might not even be the quest. It's like, I think they don't want you to be able to take Cuno all around the city, because then, like, going into his apartment, with his dad, like, it would have to have, like, made new content for that. It's something that most people are never going to do with Cuno.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room is silent.
Asian
He
alcohol.
wouldn't be too thrilled to look.
No. Yeah, they didn't want to have to do the extra work for something that, like, most people will never do. Most people will never have Cuno be their partner. The percentage is 1.6% of people did it. So it makes sense that they didn't want to have to, like, program for that. I'm just curious if I do this, but
A plaster cast bust. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
So there is no stuff.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than the closet. The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty.
Okay. That's fun. Nothing. I'm just trying to exhaust everything because this is going to be it. We're going to go to the island and finish the game.
Give me a moment.
I gave you a moment. I need more help stuff. I never got the book. Never got that book from here. I don't know what triggers that. That, like, sad book that, like, hurts you. Let's see if Cindy left anything. It would have been cool to leave the shoes for Kim, and maybe it would have, like, triggered some kind of end, like, some dialogue at the end or something, but, or maybe Kim comes during the final briefing. I have a suspicion he will, and maybe he's wearing the fucking shoes, but it's still not worth it, because then I wouldn't be able to wear them throughout the game, and they're just so fucking worth wearing. Like, the shoes are so amazing. They're literally making me happy wearing them. I know we can't get into the communist hideout, but I wanted to see. It's literally making me happy wearing the shoes. So. If I ever did another playthrough. I guess we'll tell the lady. This room right here. It's so sad. It's actually really fucking sad. We'll just rock with what we got. Like, who cares? I never did this solo. I really thought I'd be able to do this with
The number
Cuno.
reads, "This is the door. You already know it's the right door. Get yourself together. It's just police work."
Hello? Who is it? The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
There's fear in her voice.
Come in. The door.
This is so fucking sad. So sad. I'm dressed like such a goofball. It helps to look at everything before you talk to her, because it adds modifiers, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna totally speed the church thing. There's not much left to do in the church at all. I love that cat clock, it's so good. Cash money, etc. I feel so bad, and I'm gonna be doing it in a Fuck the World jacket. Should we modify or change anything? I don't know. Should we continue rocking this? We got the Heimdall shirt, which is absurd. We got the pants that most people probably won't have. The itchy pants. The shoes that are quite rare. The headset, that's rare from the Morales quest. We got the fucking medal that is somewhat rare. The jacket, that's not rare, but you have to do stuff to get it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good outfit. Pretty decent. Should we change? Should we try anything else? Should we wear anything else? I'm not gonna change it to these sneakers, even though these are very good sneakers. We're wearing the... To me, these are like, I don't know what to call them. Like, Crash Bandicoot shoes. Does he wear shoes? Or, like, to me, they're like old school cartoon shoes. I call them Earthworm Jim shoes. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's just what I think of. If we do a fascist playthrough, I'm going to speed to day 5, just so I can wear Renee's fascist clothing. I guess we'll rock what we got. It's pretty decent. We got everything really that you can get. I guess we'll keep the jacket. Sure. There's nothing else that's really that rare. Statistically speaking, we really don't need these gloves though. I guess I gotta put the electrochemistry gloves on. I figured those other gloves look cooler though. You know, I'm just gonna let it look cool. We'll just rock it like this. I'm never taking the headset or the shoes off, ever. Never, ever. Alright, let's do it.
It's you from the book stand.
I'm gonna play this quick.
Bring my cockatoo
Everything.
back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee. Is this about Victor, my husband? No, this is something much worse.
How about some small talk? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
I'm actually gonna stall a little bit. It makes it worse. I kind of want to fail, just because I'm curious.
People got to eat? What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
She's afraid, and so are you.
It does add a negative modifier.
To the point.
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about, officer? It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters. They came home later. They're good girls. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is... out. No. Why? Do you have any news? No. I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now. Oh, it's in Jamrock. I think, yes, if that's the one on Moreau.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine.
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Yes. His old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but...
It reminded him of his teenage years.
Yes. The lining is hand-sewn. It's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
She folds her hands across her chest. Here it comes.
It really does, the more you talk, it really does add negative modifiers. Your best bet is to just not say anything, but... Wow, even with an empathy of 7, it's still... I feel bad, but I'm just curious what happens if you fell it.
I don't want to.
Come again?
There has been enough pain.
We have to. Does it not let you tell her? That would be super...
I don't want to do this.
No, we have to do it, though.
Force yourself. Slap yourself.
Say what?
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Oh my god. It's gonna be so fucking awful now. Good lord.
Excuse me? What?
Oh my goodness.
What did you say?
I might not survive.
She's in pain.
It's gonna hurt me
She's
again.
in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning.
Where? Did he run away? Oh. Yes, I'm sorry, I just need I don't know what to say. What? I guess what I want to know is, how did he die? Why? It's that bad?
You stupid. Why did you say that?
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold? How long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Last time I told her to like wait and not tell them. Like wait and collect her. Do it differently just to do it, even though it's like less humane.
It burns like acid.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
I don't even know what this means.
All right, I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
He's not on the boardwalk.
And who should I contact?
RCM? I wish Kim was here.
All right, I'll call the RCM then. A brain condition.
Yes, you're a total fucking horror show.
Yes, that's what happened to Victor too.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable.
That was handled terribly.
Springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake. These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon to a scream.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
Damn, that went horribly. Awful. I played it way better last time. I just wanted to see the difference. Alright. Let's set that shit on fire. We're gonna set that shit on fire. Then we're gonna, you can like hear Gary in here. Gary is in here, and I think Morel and Lena are in here.
The door is closed.
We'll set that shit on fire, see if we can do the dance, then we'll go to the island and wrap the game. I also need to get, I gotta buy fucking health stuff. At least we got cash money now.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I know it wasn't like totally necessary, but I hope we have enough speed. We got 2, 1. We got enough stuff to do what we need. We're good. Yeah, I guess. Oh, the Speed Freak shoes. They might actually say something about it. See if we can do the dance. Light the shit on fire, do the dance, go to the island. If you don't, lighting this, actually, you can be okay. If you lie about it during the final debriefing, you're fine. If this gets brought up.
The graffito has been painted.
I will say it's pretty poetic, lighting this on fire with a fuck the world jacket.
And heavy fuel oil.
I'm also extremely depressed these days, and very flat, and my personality is dry.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Compared to... Oh yeah, this was Cindy who left us there. Yep.
The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This
right, you can only light it on fire if you have cigarettes.
The return of what? And to whom, you think? The return to her side. And blood, some of it may even be yours. Heavy fuel oil, isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those. The flames warm your face. Then, a gust of cold wind, and the fire falters.
It's time to go to the island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Oh my god, yeah, the car's not here. And that's it, man. Go to the church, and then wrap it. I gotta grab. I need to eat some salt real fast. I'll get ashwagandha. Now my makeshift fast is starting to affect me. I feel like my I can't remember anything. My the stress hormone, cortisol, pregnant cortisol is starting to get fucked. The only thing people fucking respect is superficial stuff. That's it. It's all people respect. So I'm now recommitted to physics because that's all anybody fucking cares about. That's it. Fucking it. Even the girls that are not attractive will treat you so much better. You're like, Jack, whatever, that's you. Nobody cares about who you are. Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody cares. Nobody, hardly anyone even has the depth or intellect to perceive the talents, abilities, intellect, and depth that you have anyway. I literally have met maybe one person that even had the intellect and depth to like care, appreciate, understand, and appreciate the depth and intellect that I have inside me. And every time I express any of that with anyone else, it either creates a negative response or no response. Fast and salt. And obviously has good. All these fucking women I've talked to recently. Nobody cares who you are. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Every time I've actually tried to express like a little bit of what's actually in me, a little bit of like what sparks me and makes me tick and what I think about and to the interesting historical things and astrophysics and quantum gravity and evolution and Cro-Magnon and Neanderthal and Denisovans and the intellectual jump and the differences in brain sizes and how Neanderthals actually had bigger brains, but more of the bandwidth was dedicated to like physical things and like eyesight and potentially night vision and things like that, and how our social structure and certain inclinations led us to be more successful despite being physically inferior and these things and blah 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 blah. And Russian oligarchs and fucking World War II and World War One and AEPs and fucking all of the shit that's actually like interesting in the universe and simulation theory and how traveling the cosmos and the Einstein-Rosen bridge and how we would actually traverse and how using rocket fuel and traditional propulsion obviously would not suffice, even if and this and that and paradoxes about traveling faster than light and relativity and dark matter, which is bullshit, and dark energy, which is bullshit, and quantum gravity and the double slit experiment and quantum mechanics and string theory and Edward Witten and AI and consciousness and what is consciousness and the universe and white holes and Hawking theory and all Big Bang and it's just all of these things that are actually interesting to me, that are fascinating to me, that actually spark me, that when I'm not happy or intoxicated or thirsty in a not an actual like drinking water sense. And when all those things are off the table, the things that I actually revert to, that actually fucking interest me and I find fascinating and like what I hunger to like learn about and know, and nobody's there for it. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody actually cares who you are. I have dozens of women that I've gone through and asked, what interests you, what sparks you, this, that, blah, 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 what hobbies do you have, this, that, and the other. It's nothing, ever, anything, never, anything, ever, ever, anything, ever. Never, anything, ever, ever. There's never anything interesting there, ever, nothing, ever, never. The most I can get is that a few of them read. That's it. That's like the most I can get. Is that like a few of them read and have some form of education. And then I have to like pick into that and be like, well, what do you read? This, that. And then it's usually like crime dramas or this or that. It's like trying to like find something in there that's interesting. Trying to find the needle in the fucking hay. Like trying to find something that I can take and pick and like pick at and stretch and pull and examine and try to find something in there that's interesting that actually like stimulates me. And it says 99.9% of people just are basic. They're happy, but they're basic. And it's just, I'm not, and it's impossible. And I've realized that I just have to settle. I just have to settle. There's no other anything. I just have to settle for just something that's maternal and like nice and can be emotionally like comforting instead of like something that is stimulating, and that's okay. But there's just not. There's just nobody. There's just nobody exists there. Nobody exists that can stimulate my fucking mind. And the only way you can even like have someone placate you and like pretend to be interested, just to allow you to go off and like express your interest, is if they're of a lower physical quality than you and they're enamored by certain aspects of your physical quality, which means you have to have those certain aspects of your physical quality, so it means you have to focus on that in order to even be heard. Not appreciated, but just heard. And it's just frustrating and sucks. It just sucks. It just sucks. And every time I describe, every fucking time I try to describe what's in my head, what's going on in my head, my thoughts, the way my brain works, the way I think, what interests me, what's fascinating, what sparks me, like, it leads to negative response or no response, or ghosting. Like 90+% fail rate. And it's like, I think about it, and it's like, that's just more of who I am. So people don't like who I am. They just don't like who I am. But to me, it's like interesting. And to me, that's like a big part of what makes me amazing. And for somebody to not appreciate that, to get negativity from that, is so disheartening. I wish I was the way they are. I wish I was the way everyone else was. I wish I was average on every plane. Normal, average on every plane. So I could just like slip into fucking society and normalcy and just blend into the picture. So much easier. It's just, I don't understand. I just don't understand. And like punks and goths and this and that, they're fucking posers. They're all posers. They're not outsiders, or they have if anything, it's the opposite. They're like finding a group of like-minded people, and they're like in a group and in a community, and where they're accepted. Real like outsiders and outcasts have no one. They have no community. They have no one to relate to. They have no group. They have no tribe. Like people who claim to be punks or goths or this outsiders, blah blah blah, this outcast. They're the faker than like the regular people who want to be like everyone else. I love people who say they're antisocial, yet like go out and have friends and this and that, and like being in public. Like people just say things. No, nothing means anything. People are just bullshit. I don't know why I went to that. I just went up to get salt. I'm always stuck. I'm not interested in who anybody is. Nobody's interested. I shouldn't say absolutes like that. That's not true. But it's just it's very rare. And it's just so rare that it's almost nobody. I have found an interesting person before. So, it's just, I feel like an alien in my own world. I just don't understand. I don't understand how other people don't have a hunger or an interest for interesting things. Like, then again, it's like life is so hard. To have the luxury to be able to be sad or to be able to be interested in these other things, it's a luxury, and I guess a lot of people don't have that luxury when having to deal with all of these other things in life. So that could be part of it as well. Maybe it's just losers who like have the bandwidth to like think about these things. I don't know. Every time I am more of who I actually am, it results in not everything. Again, usually. It results in negativity. So it's just more beneficial to be like a shell of what I actually am. I wish I could be my full self with somebody. And have that be beneficial. Yeah, they're in. I also don't know why I'm getting like this. I don't know. I need to eat more cabbage and get more broccoli. I haven't been eating broccoli. I need to like excrete, and I need to process and excrete the estrogen faster. It's making me like I'm becoming emotionally incoherent. I'm also out of all my fucking like faux. Not even gonna say that, but I'm out of all of my hormone altering supplements. So I'm like a low with myself right now. Which is sucky. And I don't feel like doing the things that I have to do to get money, to get more. I just don't feel like doing it. Though I do need a period of like getting back to homeostasis days. I guess. I wish I could just fucking like. I wish I could just like blast gear hard. I would. So tired of trying to do everything naturally the right way. Get your fucking right combination of everything, and get your DHEA and your fucking lung jack and all your fucking everything. And take your magnesium at night. Make sure you take your fucking your vitamin T with the right things, so you're absorbing it. And your bioperine and your black pepper and your fucking garlic cloves and your cabbage and your DIM broccoli and help process the estrogen faster, because the grapefruit that you're drinking in order to burn fat is keeping your estrogen longer. Mixing, doing all these fucking things, trying to do it the right way. Try to fast. Fucking your ketones, and then your berberine, how to be using that, and then how to be using your fucking tea extract, and your L-carnitine, and when and how, when to do it, and eating your fucking ginger before you saving your carbs for around the time you work out, and making sure you have your zinc and taking your zinc at the appropriate time with the appropriate things, and your fenugreek and your Fedosia and your fucking your boron. Oh, this shit, man. This is so fucking tired of it. I probably have 20 plus bottles of shit. For mid-tier results that I could have gotten when I was 20 without doing anything. I give no fucking respect to anybody on gear. Zero. Zero credit. Put me on gear, and I would be 3 times. I would be so much better than I am. And I would not ask for credit because I know that it would be so much easier. And of course, your vitamin D, because of the studies, the mouse studies, of having super physiological amounts of vitamin D, the effects that can have, which are probably not even accurate. And your K2, gotta make sure you gotta have your K2 as well. For what? For what, dude? For what? All for what? All of these fucking things. For what, dude? And your turmeric, both organic turmeric and turmeric pills. Your fucking vitamin C with rose hips and your other antioxidants and anti-inflammatories and of course stevia just didn't do anything but instead of sugar. All for what? All to be accepted by unattractive women. Because, like, to get actually hot chicks, you have to be, like, God tier. And, like, you have to have more than just putting in work on yourself. You have to, like, be gifted and or have status and, like, money and, like, youth and, like, you have to have more than just effort. All to impress unattractive women. And then to still feel insecure. So bitter. So fucking bitter. So many things that could have been so much better. Just certain things had been the right way. Certain things had been the right way. I would be so different. I'd be so far less interesting, but when nobody is interested in how interesting you are, it ceases to matter. I'm so bitter. I wish things had gone differently. I had the absolute best in my grasp. The best. I wish life had shined favor on me. I'm not strong enough to, like, do it the hard way. Like, I wish I could have just been with Paige and, like, had that been my forever thing, my forever girl, and she was, like, literally perfect. Literally, like, perfect, but I wasn't what I needed to be to even allow that to be what it needs to be. God, she was perfect. She was literally perfect. I couldn't have asked for better. It was perfect. 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 She was perfect. She was absolutely perfect. I wish that could have just been my future. Fucking perfection. I'll never find anything close to that ever. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. 150 pounds, G cup. 18. Short, dark hair, cute. Willing, awkward, nerdy, insecure. Incredibly stunning body. Jaw-droppingly amazing. Just unbelievable. Just incredible. Willing, just perfect specimen. The perfect specimen. Homeschooled. So there was a social awkwardness that was relatable. Depressed. That was the perfect thing. It was the perfect thing. I wish that could have just been my future. Perfect. I'm grasping at straws. I'm getting old. It sucks. I'm not even enjoying this game. I've been over it for like weeks. The only thing I enjoy is sex and food. This game's amazing. Not the game. And then when I'm not interested in those things, I like go dark. And then I have to come back to people and be like, oh, sorry, blah, blah, blah. And there's other things too. It's not just that, but it's like, I don't know. I wish I could just be stimulated by who people are. But there's just the quality of people. Just they exist on such a small scale. It's so hard to find. It's tough. All I can do is just refocus my energy into my physical form. That at least has a gratifying loop. At least knowing that you're sore and put in the work, and that soreness is going to lead to improvement, and that's at least a gratifying loop. And then like the rewards you can get based off that are secondary, but obviously good. But the gratification loop of like knowing that you're stacking is at least something. talked to all these fucking people over the past few weeks, and there's no internal spark for me personally with anyone. Like, just even with Alexa, it's like I liked her because of what she was, not necessarily who she was, and it doesn't even like hurt me that fell apart. The only thing that hurts is the regret that it was like a good situation and she was like decent enough physically for what I like. We knew each other. It fit. But it didn't like break my heart. There's none of that. It was regret of an opportunity, but there was no like, it broke my heart type of thing. I haven't liked anyone enough for that. Yet Lindsay like fucking massacred my heart. And she was like barely even a real thing. She massacred my heart. Massacred it. Eviscerated it. Just fucking hamburger meat. Yet it was like she was playing with me the way that I'm playing with these women. Which I'm not playing with them, but it's just like I don't know if I care enough to like pretend to care all the time. There's no referendum on them. Most of them are nice. I need someone that will help me become the highest version of myself. It's so fucking hard to do that. It's like, you need someone that's willing to accept the fact that you're like currently a loser. That you're currently like a mess. You have to like find someone that's willing to accept that, which you have to shoot very, very low. But that is a beautiful trait in itself. And I could love someone based on that. Having the willingness and the infrastructure and the resources to be able to help me become a better version, the version that I want to be. And that type of loyalty would be rewarded when I ascended to the higher version of myself. I wouldn't forget that. Reward the loyalty. It's just nothing means anything. It's all just words and stupidity. Nothing means anything. It's all fantasy. Nothing stupid nonsense. It's all nonsense. All nonsense. even with like the, even if I fucking shoot low, I still have to be, there's still pressure on me to be like, I have to like work out and be something. So then I still have to like impress, or else I don't have any worth because I don't have money and shit like that. So it's like I have to have something. It's like it doesn't even matter. And the ones that are high level, like I don't even try. I don't know if like people really understand mental illness and trauma and hurt, and even people that say they do, they don't seem to. I wish I was cute enough to be fucked up. I wish I was cute enough to be allowed to be a disaster. It's only cute when you're cute. I don't know. I don't know what I am. We're never, like, I'm never the same person. Or I'm not always the same person. Like, I am different depending on circumstances. I'm a different version of myself. I need to just like play before I get too negative. That's why I don't tell them about. Well, that's the funny thing. I tell them usually that I stream, but they're never interested enough to actually ask, "Where do you stream? What's your name?" I'd love to listen. I'd love to watch. They're never interested enough to even know that. I never have that dilemma where it's like I have to like hide it because I just say my true feelings and these things, and like it would be too much. I don't even have that dilemma because nobody's ever even interested enough to ask about it. I find that interesting. Whereas, like, I placate people all the time. I'm almost never interested in what people say, but I, like, placate them. Whereas, like, if it was the other way around, I would absolutely, if I didn't care about gaming and streaming and stuff, and they told me that they gamed and streamed, I would totally be like, oh, where do you stream? What do you play? Like, what do you talk about? I went off the fucking deep end on this. I did not want to do that. I wanted to just put some good stream on. I was doing that for a while. And I was actually playing an extremely interesting part of the game, so I was actually getting some viewership a little bit. I killed that. No idea who or what was like, if anyone's watching it, whatever. But try to recalibrate here. Let's try to recalibrate. Wish I actually had like an audience, man. I have nobody that appreciates me for like any part of who I am. The only appreciation I get whatsoever is if somebody has an interest in some superficial aspect. And I'm not even saying I'm anything good superficially, but like I'm able to like project an image that I'm something impressive. Whether in real life, because of form-fitting clothes that accentuate my positive features, or good angles on pictures, I'm able to do that. I always have enough of something to like project myself in a way that will have people asking, do I work out? Am I a bodybuilder? This, that, and the other. I'm able to at least take pictures where I can look decently jacked. I don't even know where I was going with this. But nobody actually cares who you are. The only time anybody cares at all is if they're just interested in one of those aspects. But nobody cares who you are. It must be like amazing to be appreciated for who you are. To like be Robert Kurvish or somebody who can like make money streaming or something. Like for somebody to appreciate who and what you are and your talents and your personality and your intellect, your knowledge, your thoughts, your entire makeup. It must be so fulfilling. It's gotta be such a beautiful, fulfilling thing. Especially when you believe in it so wholeheartedly, but nobody else does. That must have been so fulfilling for Robert Kurvish after believing in his talents. Putting out a book that failed and thinking nobody gave a fuck about what he has to say, and then creating this game and having it get maximum appreciation and having that completely reset everything about himself, having it affirm everything he probably doubted or at least was bitter about that people didn't appreciate. And for it to just click like that, and suddenly everybody appreciates all of these things that he's always believed in so wholeheartedly. It's gotta be beautiful, beautifully fulfilling. Even beyond like the financial aspect. It's gotta be fucking beautifully fulfilling thing. Alright, let's just do stuff. Get our stupid trophies. I think I want to play a game once I 100% this that has combat. I think I need some kind of mental stimulation where I'm like having to strategize and like some type of like chess type thing. Not actually chess, but like I want to be able to play chess mentally. Like I want to use more than just than just be stimulated like emotionally by a narrative. I want to be able to intellectually, mentally play chess. Like, I want to do something that has combat as well. I think maybe I'll try to continue my Divinity Original Sin 2 playthrough, but I wasn't like as impressed as I thought I would be. Maybe Path of Exile, Kingmaker, Thaumaturge, something, maybe Frostpunk, we'll see. I don't know, that's fucking rad. I saw it went to 2, I'm assuming somebody left, not Cuno. Before that, I had no idea.
Yes, what is it?
Oh yeah, the Sin. I really thought I'd be able to do this with Cuno. I'm so disappointed I can't. Alright. So many thoughts in my head. And it's like, I don't know, I put myself down, even like physically, but then I will go back and like, I'll look at like videos and clips and stuff that I've maybe never even shown anyone from like a year ago or 2 years ago, and I'm like, Jesus, I'm jacked, like, that looks great, what the fuck? And then at the time, I thought it was shit, and that's why I never showed it to anybody. But I'll be like, Jesus, look at the fucking tricep, that's beautiful, like, look at this, that. So I'm never satisfied in the moment, so I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I know nothing. Let's see. Alright. We might as well just gobble these points. Let's speed to the island. Let's see if we can dance. So disappointed not having Cuno. What are we on, a Saturday night here? Midnight plus? Appreciate anybody who's hanging out. And like trudging through the mental breakdown.
You got us in, cop! I can't believe you got us in!
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority.
Oh my god, he goes into
You really
such...
came through for the hardcore underground.
I'm pretty sure he goes into a really long thing.
It's a miracle of
Yeah,
carpentry.
there's a lot.
Their bodies carved into total
I
shapes.
don't know if I
That
have
could be something more.
the stamina for him. I don't know if I have the stamina for Noid. Avoid the Noid. I've always been told to avoid the Noid. That's what I've always been told. But this seems to be a case where avoiding the Noid is not what you should do. Alright, we're gonna try to get real human-like here. It's late, right? Definitely gonna be awake until... We definitely fucked our whole sleep schedule. We're definitely gonna be awake until like the morning and afternoon of tomorrow. Because we woke up at 6:30 at night because we didn't sleep for 2 days. Almost 2 days. So then we slept for 16 hours, so we're just gonna be awake. So we might as well just try to become human. I have to grab one. Let's try to be human and actually, like, sink into this. Try and dig. Not take that. Take the medium over. I don't know if you call it superstition or OCD or whatever, but it matters which water you take. It matters the placement of where that water was in the bag or plastic. These things matter. Certain waters have different qualities depending on where it's placed. And everybody knows this. It's common knowledge. Alright, let's try to actually sink in and, like, let's go on an experience and immerse ourselves in this world. It's a better world than the real world. Let's immerse ourselves in Marinace and finish this fucking hardcore playthrough. Let's get this 100%. Something. Yeah, we can do that. Let's get this 100% platinum. All that good shit. Once I finish this playthrough, though, I still have 2 more political quests, so I can either do a legitimate playthrough, or I could just go back to right before night 3, pick a different political quest, and just real quickly speed through the political quest. I think I'm probably just going to do that. I don't know if I have the stamina for this fucking guy.
That's right.
He says so much here.
Plus 6 more like it, on the coast here, was one of the first things they did, alone on an uninhabited
And it's like all with nonsense.
To face themselves and
He means
it's kind of nonsense.
Paranatural. He must.
This game's awesome and amazing, incredible, but he says so much bullshit.
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well. Maybe they were unable to face the nature of the world, perishing. A cop who's into building critique. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. Like
It's just nonsense what he says.
Vertical, thin, white, a false.
It really is.
The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical.
It's ridiculous.
Like to show off large and intricate structures, arches, spires, put you down with them.
You also don't get Tiago back either. Like, I think he's gone. Like,
you know, marriage shit, virtue and tyranny.
I want to say marriage is sacred.
You're entitled to your wrong opinion. Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside.
Year after year, flake after flake, whitewashed clean, then covered in green moss, slowly peeled.
I'm way more interested in a cell than I am Noid. Honestly, Noid is like, he just says stuff like.
Dead bodies of perennial plants. I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in
Or maybe
their
it does, and
mother,
I'm
her
just
body, but whatever it was that made her body
too simplistic.
End of quote. This is an iconic.
I remember this so much.
The power of hypnotic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
I appreciate the idea of Noid, but he's probably my least favorite. I really like his cell. Obviously like Egghead, and Andre's decent. This could be blasphemy. Maybe Noid is like hailed and loved in the pantheon of Disco Elysium, but he just says a lot of shit and it doesn't mean anything.
A Sarais man who lived a long time ago
I would say that's like the one flaw in this game is sometimes they get into the minutia of like political, religious fiction of this world a little bit too deep, and like they just spout all of this ridiculous exposition.
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
The way he says it, the force.
It's a lot. I remember doing this the first time, and I was like, talking to Noid, it was like 45 minutes just to exhaust everything. And it was like, afterwards, I remember thinking, like,
Figures of authority always miss
basically the Billy Madison quote, like, something like, where everyone is all dumber for
Andre doesn't
having
care
this and
about
that
the
or something.
Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run. But were you wrong? The founding party is okay with everything.
That's still a lie.
He doesn't like the
Reassert
DeLorean.
yourself.
He doesn't like the structure. Something.
Well,
Yes.
Noid, man, mellow out. I'm sorry. A Nordic dance music.
It's the only part of the game that can get a little bit
Making a
tedious.
dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
Drugs.
Only a little.
Oh my god, they're oh wait, are they building a drug lab?
All large human gatherings are narcotic. Ask any such undertaking in this. I don't. Fucker give
So
me the
much,
evil
man.
eye. You defend her. Mellow man, mellow. Mass murder on the floor.
So much.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
Oh my god, the wheat and sugar thing.
She liked games. Her leg, she
She's
invented
pretty.
the beauty you're feeling. Then you meet it. It's effective like that. In the true life of tomorrow.
But you don't like
Just can't, bro.
Oh my living God.
So much.
It's
Just so
there.
much.
No one says Arno Van Eyck is a mass murderer.
True.
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers.
True
There
that.
is. She is a party repellent and must.
No, that's not it. It's something more.
Oh.
Something closer
Wait.
to your skin.
We have an option for this? I'm just gonna say this to see if he'll do it. I know he won't. Also, I wonder how this would affect the Dolores Day conversation. I'm just curious.
Will do.
Wow. Are they actually gonna do it?
No, Noid. Stop
No.
twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. It'll be our thing. Plus, it keeps the cold out.
I thought maybe they would take the window down and then during the Dolores Day conversation it would get brought up, but no. We're getting there. We're getting there.
The world spirit does not have a body. It has all.
This is honestly one of the most exhaustive conversations in the entire game.
This Arno Van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this
Noid
house
is probably
are
how
also
girls feel
organs.
about me.
She's a thief, if you ask me.
When I go into
An
all
organ
my,
thief.
like,
All innocence.
all the shit that actually interests me, and I just, like, spout, like, verbal diarrhea to them. It's probably how they feel. I'm probably, like, annoyed.
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they
Yeah.
do not think I'm innocent. Well, they loved her. They put all their love in her and forgot all about the rest of us.
What a strange choice of words.
I mean, I get what he's saying, but...
Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy.
Wow.
What's happening here?
Like, really
Why
hurting
do you
me.
keep coming back to this window?
It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't
Because it's Dolores Day, and
stop talking about
she's
that
really... She makes me think of Dora, and... Yeah. Oh my
A
god.
mass murderer.
Okay, good.
Why?
I just had to know.
Okay.
We're
Hard
getting
to
there.
say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced.
Don't even know what that means.
I did get to talk to the crabman though. Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place.
I wish this would be a spot where you could use remote viewing.
Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us. Have you been listening to what Eggs?
Yeah, he is about civil rights.
Love is hardcore, man. The man picks up on stuff. Good thing he didn't squash him. The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical. Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Like, this is some old world shit Ubies had heard about.
Okay, at least we get some remote viewer thing. Yes, they used the church to encase the 2mm hole in the world. The pale thing, yes, we did.
I doubt it. I don't even think the Ubies properly understood it. What it does. But it's what this sonar person is looking for. And
We
trying
already
to
did
measure.
that. See, I saved this because I thought Cuno would be with me. And AI, Google's AI specifically told me, like, yeah, Cuno has some things to say to those ravers. Thank you, AI.
It'll be fruitless though.
The wood creaks as a gale
It was
blows by
not fruitless.
outside. Dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel.
Dude, I guess they wanted you to do this before you did the 2mm hole thing, which I already did. So.
Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well, seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? Like a concentric ring spreading out. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beach.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. Suspicious people are esoteric people. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced. It's short for
I don't even know
paranoid.
what he means by science.
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
Should I, though?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of. But
He
if
hates
I had
pigs
one,
and wheat and sugar
right
sometimes.
complex would be number
He
one.
fucking hates pigs
Number
and
two would
wheat.
be their sole accomplishment.
I guess it makes
Wheat
sense.
paradigm.
Something
makes
is
sense.
off here. You feel
my
like it
God.
should be the other way around.
Mental illness is a term that powers use to homogenise people. I think I don't reach mental illness. I am merely politically
I
ill.
think I need like a
Suspicious
Xanax.
element.
Listen to Noid, honestly. Like,
No, politics is an inert complex
Oy,
of daily
oy.
corruption and inane think pieces. This is where the
he
innovation
hates pigs
happens.
and wheat.
It's only a theory.
He hates it.
I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad. I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any
I just
spark
wanna
of
hear him say
light
pig
from
and
either
wheat.
one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves. Yes, having food is means to an end, but the left never
I just want
talks
to go
about
back so I
the
can
end,
ask the
only
pig
the
thing.
means.
I've
Caps
done
are
it before.
likewise suckers. It's our only shit.
What's bad
We
about
should
him?
make better use nothing. Animals are cool guys. I like
cool
animals
guys.
too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Animals
It's
are cool
our
guys,
only
apparently.
shit. We should make better use. Correct.
He can't help but doubt your
Oh my
sincerity in this matter. There is no other way. You are a police officer.
Is it because I'm wearing the jacket? Let's do it.
The young man looks startled.
Okay.
His eyes flicker.
But life is true if it's free from fear. An eternal division among oneself. Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode.
I actually do really like the cell, so... And she doesn't go on and on.
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore. If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it. Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their heart. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
Spinal cord. Crank it to 11.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Oh, what, hardcore?
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore.
Hardcore!
I like Egghead. I guess everyone likes Egghead.
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Let's actually try to do that.
They're hardcore.
This might give me a negative modifier, but why not?
You know what I think? I think man, woman, and child are arbitrary divisions which serve to bind humanity to serfdom. They're just clothes. It's just a style, you know, normal hard style.
Alright.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Nah, bro. That made me fascist? Damn, my sorry cop is getting way too high. I've stopped caring about, like, protecting my boring cop and moralist. Yeah, I guess I said some fascist thing. Pigs and wheat, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna accept the fascist.
Evening falls. The time has come. The vows are blood and flesh. Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system. Fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about yes.
I just did this before.
Woman. Men. That's what fascism boils down to.
Oh, sweet, we can say the feminist thing.
But
one of the few times it comes in handy.
Need to know
this will be fine. Yo.
Feminists? No, it can't be. Not you. No one believes this.
I have feminist agenda internalized, bro.
Did you know you can forget thoughts? Go to your thought cabinet and forget all about feminism.
What? Yo. Wow. They're like encouraging you to get rid of it. That's crazy. I'm not gonna. They want you to get rid of being a feminist and become a fascist. What if you had both? Couldn't they coexist? That's interesting.
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things, you've said them many times. Okay, yes, let's call it that. Good thinking. That sounds much better. Traditionalism.
It might be fun for the rest of the game to be fascist, but I'm not gonna do it.
You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
It might actually be funny. I was thinking of doing a straight up fascist playthrough though. If I did, I would fucking be playing real fast though. I'd play real fast. I could probably get rid of Lumpty Dumpty. You know, I should have gone to those fucking kids, see if I could get a finger on the eject button. Fuck it, we'll just take the thought and we'll opt in, it's fine.
For the nation, smart. Best not to mention the woo men too often. That's why you're the head and I am the stomach. Of course you are, Bruta. Of course.
I tried to avoid all the other political thoughts because even if you don't internalize it, it still starts to bring up those options. But with this, it's like, I don't know. I want to keep the option open for the last hour of the game. I want to like fuck around. I was gonna do a purely fascist playthrough, but now I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a third playthrough. So I'm not sure now. Conceptualization, what we're trying to do. Man, I want to get through this quick. I totally forgot Noid goes on a fucking diatribe about nonsense. Conceptualization. Forgot for a second. I don't think there's anything. Alright, I don't know.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Internalize the hardcore setter.
Dedicated, hyperactive, unified.
I was worried that if I failed it, it would hurt my dance modifier. I think it's still going to be really hard for me to dance.
Dance till you die.
Do you have to pass that to dance? I don't think you do.
This is for your They got to keep it up. They got to move. You are the major mic enforcer.
Oh my god. So much. I only get to say one. I want to say I'm the law, but they don't like to learn stuff. Hardcore rising. Geopolitical justice. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it feels manly, beautiful.
Hardcore aesthetic. I don't remember. What the fuck is that? I don't remember, but let's get rid of Humpty Dumpty and we'll do hardcore aesthetic. I probably did hardcore aesthetic last time, but we'll try it. I probably did it last time, I just don't remember. Hardcore aesthetic. Happy hardcore. We only have one skill point. Because it takes a skill point to get rid of stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Those kids have, the little kids though, supposedly I can get finger on the eject button. Let me see something. That was so ridiculous. It took so long. Noid is just a lot. It's really a lot. I'm literally just wearing the most visually satisfying clothing that I can think of currently. Let's talk to the kids really fast. And this is all getting way longer in the tooth than I had anticipated it. But let's talk to the chitlins and collard greens real fast. Just to see if I can get finger on the eject button. That's a rare ass thought. And then we'll go back, try and do the dance, and then we'll head to the island, finish the game. Let's see if these little motherfuckers got anything for me. You gotta mention suicide.
The scruffy-haired little boy
ain't got
kicks
shit
the
for me, bro.
stone while the other watches him do it.
Do I have to have something? Do I have to have a certain stat? Growl, growl, growl.
You're stupid.
You know you are, bro.
Okay.
Stupid jerks. You have to tell them about suicide.
Doesn't say anything.
Lily's our mum.
Yeah, we know.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. The other one laughs. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason. The boy stops laughing and looks at... Oh, okay. So now he's shy.
I just want to see. Just want to see. I thought you had to tell them about suicide. And I heard that you could only do it after the tribunal. You might have to have a certain stat or something. I just want to see if I can get it. And just go Elysium to get the thought finger on the eject button after the tribunal talking to the two little kids. Do I have to have a certain stat to trigger talking about suicide? This might not even be accurate. No, you know, specific after the start during the exact conversation with me to trigger suicide. So what do you have to do? Why isn't it triggering? Because I didn't. Do I need to? Maybe I need to go now. That's what I have when you finger on the eject button. Everything tracks Cuno history. Thought I said enough suicidal stuff. It even told me I was like on the way. At one point in the middle of the game, it said like we're on the right path. That sucks, dude. To get the option of the kids after the tribunal, when I talk about, maybe if we talk about the father, it'll trigger. I already thought I did. I guess I fucked it. I did the thing with Roy. Just failing. Interacting. I didn't fail the Hardy Boys thing though. I didn't know you had to do that. But I did the suicidal thing with Roy. If you express those sentiments enough over the course of the playthrough, the specific bleak dialogue choice of twins will become available naturally without needing. Boy, that sucks, dude. I think I fucked it up. Anyway, the express set of tendencies 3 times. I thought I did that. Because I didn't. I did the Roy thing. I know I did that. Which is apparently what leads to. I did the Roy thing. Getting the gun didn't do shit. So plus the end of the game with that expense will not pop up until after the tribunal. Roy, let's just see if we can. I was wondering if maybe there's some stat you needed or something.
The scruffy-haired little boy
Let's see if we
kicks
can
the
talk about their
stone
dad.
while the other watches him.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's when we go to the island. Because So we have to talk to them about the island. That might be it. I don't even have a +1. It could be that. It could very well be that. It's probably what it is. It's probably when you talk to them about to get to the island. Yeah, you gotta talk to Lillian, to get the boat, and then talk to them. Shit like that. Yeah. I still want to dance, but yeah, we gotta talk to Lillian to get the boat, and then. Alright, we don't. We can just get the boat. Okay. But last time we talked to the twins about stuff. And like, Cuno said he's going to the island. How's he get there?
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Look at you, you can barely walk. Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were... So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
Last time I said I'm not a killer, I'm a cop. It's confident masculine. That's good.
Aye. Not a lot of RCM men who aren't killers.
She knew you were one when you took her to Land's End.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing.
It's weird, they don't put the dialogue. No, she didn't say the dialogue.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
The kids, yeah, when we go back and talk to them, this is what I was thinking.
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too.
It's such a weird thing to me. I always felt like this was so strange.
Back old bullet casings and such.
She lets her like 3-year-old kids go on a raft across the sea to like a remote island by themselves. It's absurd. I always thought it was ridiculous. They're like little babies. They're like babies.
The twins. God
They're
forbid
so
they bring the girl
little.
along on some rickety barge.
God forbid they bring the girl. The girl almost seems older than them.
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means
I always
concrete
thought that was
underwater.
strange.
Cut your boat if you're not
She just
careful.
lets the two twins
Be
who
sure
are
to
like
enter from the
3
south side.
on
Water's
a
deep
raft.
there.
Just, yeah, go to the island, twins, by yourselves. Like, it's so
Please be
ridiculous.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Sure. Gotcha. These kids are like babies. They look like it at least. Even like when they talk, they're just like, we like rock. We go to island. They're like little babies. My light up shoes are so fucking money.
Kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
On that island?
No. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, some other fucking island.
Okay. That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
I will say I like the fact that they use real little kids and that they're not using a 43-year-old woman pretending to be a little boy, which is what most developers do. But you know what? I think it's the same voice actress that does both of them. But I like her performance as the little girl better. I love that little girl character. She's great.
And we make a fire.
These two twins, I don't like them as much.
We make a fire.
But yeah, you know what? I don't even know if I suspected it. I'll be honest. But I read that. I believe I read that the little girl actually plays the voice of the twins as well.
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells.
I like the little girl better.
From the war.
I don't know what they are.
I just want them to talk about their dad so I can tell them about suicide.
They're alive. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire
Why
out.
do they call him the fire guy?
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Oh, yeah. Okay, get to that.
No. Yes. Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. Yes.
A suspicious request made out of fear.
I don't know.
Very informative.
No, he doesn't live there.
These kids are fucking geniuses. They're so smart. Unbelievable.
No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes. I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Alright, motherfuckers. We are going to talk about your father right now. You little bastards. Better allow me to tell you about suicide. This sounds so wrong. My shoes are... I guess Crash Bandicoot wears big sneakers like that, right? So what are they? Crash Bandicoot shoes? I don't know why I keep saying Earthworm Jim. Earthworm Jim wore sneakers like that, right? Crash Bandicoot shoes? I don't know. They're like big cartoon shoes. I'll stick with Earthworm Jim.
Our father killed himself.
Come on, baby. Suicide. Come on. I want a finger on the eject button. Let's do this.
Don't say that. He didn't.
He did.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
It's okay to kill yourself. Oh my god, that is so horrible. That's probably what I have to say. Your father did not kill himself. He killed himself already. That is so terrible. Alright, I hope this gets me a finger on the eject button. I'm really trying to get all the rare thoughts I didn't get previously. It'd be a pretty nice suite of like rare thoughts. Finger on the eject button, remote viewers, feminist agenda, Detective Costeau, the bow collector, Wasteland of Reality, that's pretty rare. Finger pistols, Boy Arrow. Those are pretty rare thoughts, man. Let's fucking do this.
Please don't.
Hell yeah, baby. We're gonna gobble that up. I did it. I fucking did it. It makes the playthrough even more rare. Wow, you get authority and suggestion massively. That's crazy. Damn, I want hardcore aesthetic though too. You know what hasn't really done jack shit is Boyadero. I thought that this was gonna open up some like unique sunset some Tequila Sunset dialogue, but it hasn't. I think I'm gonna have to wait. I wanted to get finger on the eject button for just to see if it added anything for the dialogue with the ravers, but I can't afford to do it because I think I need a hardcore aesthetic to help me dance. So we'll get hardcore aesthetic first, and then finishing those quests, we'll be able to get enough points probably. The nightclub thing, this is the nightclub actually moved in. What? How have we not gotten that yet? Probably have to talk to Andre, I'm assuming. That'll probably bank easy points. Talk to Egghead, we'll be able to get that. We should be able to get that, just talking to a cell. So that'll be 3 banger. That should give us enough points. Yeah, we did absolutely everything we can do. Never inspected the victim's body. So yeah, so we'll have to do hardcore aesthetic, and then once we get enough points from talking to the ravers, we'll get finger on the eject button. I was hoping that having finger on the eject button would allow me to say some like dark shit to the ravers, but it didn't, and we can't. So we'll do hardcore aesthetic first. But I'm glad I got finger on the eject button. This is like my Rare Thoughts playthrough, and that's fucking rare, man. It's fucking rare, man. Finger on the eject button is rare as shit, dude. Bow collector is rare as shit. I think we're kicking fucking ass. We got rid of Humpty Dumpty too, so... Oh, we actually do have enough, but I would have to get rid of another thought. Maybe Void Arrow. It hasn't done shit, really. I don't know, man.
Don't stop crying. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stop crying, stupid. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
I actually wanted to say it, just to be kind of ruthless.
Our father, don't say that.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
Please don't.
So mean.
Don't stop crying. I'm not gonna stop crying. Doesn't even have.
The two things are unconnected. Your question.
There's
We got a 15 banger. You know what I never found? The fucking ABC book that's supposed to be here. Pretty sure I didn't. Ooh, we're gonna so try to play that with Cuno. It's gonna be fire. Ruby's General. We're gonna try to split the pie with him, and we're gonna try to play the board game with him. Yup. Should be tight. Just want to see if the little girl has anything to say. I like this little girl. I think she's awesome.
Is that the phasmid?
I knew that was gonna happen.
It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait.
It's a poker.
What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
I like that. That's fucking cool. Please sort of 5-minute class by here. I'm gonna do that. It might hurt me, but it's not the phasmid. But it's just a poker. It's a poker, but you don't get anything for it.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even.
I thought he would actually do something.
It's a fire iron. How disappointing. You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
This little girl is so tight.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
And her bear, like, I really like her. And I love the fact that they have actual kids, like, doing the voice acting. It's great.
Oh. Okay. Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Yes. They don't want to play with me. Play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical.
She's just like a brush of breath there. She's really adorable and fantastic. Listen to when she talks about Lambie. It's so cute.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. So
Lambie is a stuffed lamb.
I love this
admittedly
too.
has seen better days. One of
Kim's
the eye
not
buttons
here,
is
but
missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
you say you don't deserve to rub Lambie on your face.
yes, very soft.
Press your cheek against Lambie. I don't deserve it. I'm scum. It's fucking amazing. If Kim's there and you say that, he's like, just rub the lamb on your face.
Okay then. I'm sorry.
It's actually different because Kim wasn't here. Yeah, she rules.
Bye.
She's so awesome. I love that character. It's great. It's because of the voice acting. Like, you never hear like little kids actually voiced by little kids, and I thought she did a fantastic job. Okay. We're probably not going to keep hardcore aesthetic. Let's sim through hardcore aesthetic so it like internalizes.
Medicinal purposes of very well.
It's the best way I found to sim through stuff.
If only you could find one of these right now and drink. Would you like to try again? You close the book. Hardcore aesthetic. Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes. You can. You can do one more blast of pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
Wait, what did he say? You can even pull a ciggy and a lager. So does it give you one more use of each drug, or it's just because it gives you, I'm guessing it just gives you the +1 endurance and volition, so you basically have one more health point in each thing. I wonder if this adds a modifier to the dancing. Let's see if it changed anything. I can't remember what I actually had. So. It doesn't seem like it did anything. The only problem with Pyrrolidon is you have no active source to buy it. The only two places I know that have it is if you get it from Roy. You notice that he's high with electrochemistry, and then you pass a check, you get it from Roy. And then you can get it from, if your perception is at least 4, I think, from the room that Cindy sleeps in, which is like on the balcony where she hangs out. Those are the only two places I know that you can get it. And it's such a valuable thing, so it's kind of unfortunate. I think it just adds to your volition and endurance, which is actually good. I wonder if it actually changes anything, like dialogue-wise, it probably doesn't. I want to see if it adds a modifier to anything. Let's try it. We got a finger on the eject button though, so I'm pretty hyped about that. Fast travel system is so weird. Let's talk to Andre the Giant. We still have to make the beat harder, but I just want to see if that actually changed anything. Hardcore aesthetic. Or if it was a total waste.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000! Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
This is cool, you can name the club, but it doesn't do anything. I named it Disco Elysium last time, because it was just so fitting. But besides that, I don't remember it ever coming up before. It's a cool part, though.
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just...
I like when, like, games cheekily, like, include the name of the game in the game. Even though it's cheesy and it's, like, kind of a no-no for, like, books and movies.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
They didn't mention my Speed Freak sneakers.
Signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
I didn't pump the beat up yet.
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
I don't know why I really like Estelle, the character. She, I don't know, I find her interesting. I think she's, like, actually my favorite character of this whole bunch. Obviously, Egghead is probably, like, the favorite of most people, but I really like Estelle. I don't know why, I just do. And I love, like, the conversation you can have earlier in the game about Contact Mike, and you can continue to go on about Contact Mike, because she's using the Contact Mike, and there's a boxer named Contact Mike, and you can, like, continue talking about it. And then you get a thought from it. You continue going about it. The litany of Contact Mike. Which I wonder if that actually adds any more Contact Mike dialogue. It's only 15 minutes to internalize it, so I'm assuming that they anticipated you internalizing it during the conversation, and maybe it would add it would add some unique dialogue or something to it. I think I internalized it last time. It didn't do anything, but I love the Contact Mike stuff. It's great.
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
The amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys. The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective.
I think I fucked up.
It would be good for the signs.
I pressed the button by accident.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
She has no opinion.
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
You have? Well, what's the name?
I called it Disco Elysium last time, which was like super fitting. I wonder if I had made the beat more hardcore, if that would have done anything. That's obviously the best pick, but I'm not going to choose it because I chose it last time. So. I'm not going to call it Revisol West either. Either the return, because they keep talking about the return, or No Truce with the Furies, just because it's a long, absurd name. I think I'm going to choose No Truce with the Furies because it's long and absurd, and it's a terrible name. The return is cool because they do the game like constantly talks about the return, and Kazuya talked about the return, but so it might trigger some dialogue about the return, but this is just an absurd, terrible name, so I'm just curious to see what they say. I don't think this would even trigger anything unique.
What does that mean?
It's horrible.
It's too long.
It is.
No one's going to remember it on a Friday night.
No truce! Egg's right. They can call it no truce if it's too long. At least it stands out from the others.
Awful name.
It evokes something. It's victorious. And yet mysterious.
I should have called it the return.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to No Truce with the Furies.
Alright, that's that.
Andre breaks into
It's
frenzied
a really bad
dance-like
name.
motion
I just
to
wanted to pick it
celebrate
because
the
it was
name.
long and
Someone
ridiculous.
turns up the beat. You should go with the flow.
Oh no.
Join in on the experience.
Oh no, does this put us right into the dance? I thought we had time for this.
It feels good. It feels
We didn't even make the beat hardcore yet.
But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing.
He just stays doing that, and we get a modifier. We can come back and go out and
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing?
Yes, my man.
Yeah, it's weird that he like responds to the voice in your head, and that happens sometimes. It's strange.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better, but the beat is still so weak.
Okay, good. So they're still going to encourage me to make the beat harder.
What if you rerouted the terrifying audio assault that the lead programmer's microphone
Got shot in the hip,
picks
yeah,
up
it's low.
through this compressor?
Our modifiers, aesthetic hypnotic dance music. I don't even know what they mean by that. Dance fever incoming. I don't know how that came about either. He's going bald. Also, Estelle is dating Andre, which you can find out. I thought hardcore aesthetic. Oh, aesthetic of hypnotic dance music. Hardcore aesthetic is probably the thing that's giving us that. Also, if you internalize Arno Van Eyck, that gives you a modifier too.
It's to express my individuality.
He's going bald. It's because he's going bald, and if he puts his hair like that, it helps to like block the bald spots.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that.
If I don't get the option to say it because you're bald, it might be because I don't have a certain stat or something.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
What? I could have sworn.
It's to express my... Yes, it is, man. Absolutely.
Huh. I didn't get the option. We gotta make the beat more hardcore.
Goodbye, officer.
What is it? Composure? So savior. Savior. It's one of my lowest.
Goodbye, officer.
Let's talk to us all real fast. I'm tempted to get rid of like Boyadero. I want to keep Boyadero because just in case that triggers something in the last part, even though it's not really worth a whole lot to me. I really want to get finger on the eject button though. What shall we do? Rapscallion. And I need hardcore aesthetic for now. To do the dancing, I guess we'll just keep hardcore aesthetic until we dance, and then after we dance, we'll get rid of it. because it's not going to do anything for us later in the game. And improving our endurance and volition is cool, but it's not really necessary. There's not really anything else in the game that tests you terribly in those departments. I'm molting. So we'll just wait. There's not going to be much dialogue for a finger on the eject button to even, like, have anything about it. It's just like that.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know?
I just like her personality too. I don't know why. I really like Estelle. I've always liked Estelle, and I've always enjoyed the dialogue between you and Estelle. And like, you're able to offer her your hat, which was a huge oversight that she doesn't. You give her the hat because she's cold, and she says she'll wear the hat, and then she never puts it on. That was a big oversight. That would have meant so much if she wore the hat, but. I just like her. I've always liked her.
And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up.
I always think this, but I can't help not.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much, and the crab man hasn't shown himself, thank
I don't
God.
think he comes back, Tiago. Crab guy.
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing. When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober, so I guess it wasn't real or something. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
And I'm like, I really want finger on the eject button because I'm thinking like maybe some of this dialogue it'll add something to it. So it's like actually kind of pissing me off. But there's nothing that I can get rid of. Maybe finger pistols. Maybe we've had some good times with finger pistols. It's such a superficial, like, nothing kind of thing. And it does kind of force you to like keep your hands empty, which is like way less fun. And it triggers so infrequently. It's so rare that it triggers. Maybe Suicide of Kraz is off because we've already gotten finger on the eject button. But I wonder if having both of those suicide-related things will like add more suicide content. The problem is, though, actually, there really is no problem. I think it may be Suicide of Kraz off. I'm assuming that it won't. Sorry. I wish there was one more slot. Always one more slot that you wish for. Fuck it, I'll just go through the dialogue and It's fine. And then I'll just get rid of hardcore stack afterwards. It's fine. It's fine.
But earlier
Fuck it.
today she told me
Fuck
about
it.
Welkins, and she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about? Andre. He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is.
I didn't realize she was dating him, like, until this point in the game last time.
He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Anyway.
Oh yeah, this is the balding thing.
Come to think of it, yes.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether. Yes. Who do you want to know about? Andre. He takes care of shit. Nothing. Must have taken... I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Palaceum. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere. Wow, you really have talked to him. Indeed, Noid serves no master but the beat.
I wonder if you had talked to Noid after you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, if that would have, like, changed how he reacted to you.
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks.
She's a bird, she's a silver bird.
But you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. No? Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I'd like to say that, but I'm not actually a fascist, I can't.
Yeah. I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Yeah, I'm not actually a superstar cop though this time.
Yes,
I'm gonna
forever.
go back.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy. Oh, that. Another news.
Pachoo. Swish. Your credentials.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't say shit anymore.
Anyway.
There's nothing.
He basically
Yeah, they
just
get
stands on the
attitude.
stage and
No, it
dances and
doesn't.
yells how awesome everything is. Actually, we don't know where he's from. Or who he is, really.
I think he's from Coal City, I think. Or they found him in Coal City, I'm pretty sure. Such a shame that the sequel never happened. We'll never get to see Jamrock, Coal City, Kiron.
One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though? All right. There is. Thank you.
What? There should be a check to find out if she's a silver bird. Like, find out what that means.
Sure.
Yeah, there we go. Wow. So hard. I got it last time. Double pistols. So we said the current could be. I don't want to follow that determined. I guess it was last time. Like that shit.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car! Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Could it be? Maybe for him, you only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Yeah! It was awesome! And scary! Very hardcore! Too hardcore, in fact! I couldn't control it! At all! It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left! Starts compressing itself and everything around it! Completely fills up the headspace!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power. Make...
Oh! Oh! But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel
Fuck,
processing.
man. This is gonna be so low. Such a low percentage. We really have no modifiers for it either. Oh my god. It's so low. Ugh. We're never gonna get it. Never. Do we even have honor on that? Wait, do we not have Arno Van Eck? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah. That adds a positive modifier. That means I'll have to get rid of something. Damn. There's a chance we actually might not be able to crank this fucking beat. Damn, son.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Damn, son. We might not be able to dance. Holy shit. Damn, dude.
Goodbye, officer.
I might have to actually get rid of something. I might have to get rid of finger pistols. Sucks, man. I really didn't want to do that. I might have to get Arno Van Eck. I think it's really hard to crank the beat without Arno Van Eck. That blows, dude. And it adds to your interfacing. I'm gonna have to get rid of finger pistols. They're so fun to do. That sucks. Or we can get rid of Kraz off. I just liked having all of the suicide related stuff together. But so Kraz. I think we'll just get rid of Kraz. Hopefully, hopefully this won't fuck anything up, like not having Kraz off and finger on the eject button together. Hopefully that doesn't like fuck anything up. I just want to ask if there's any synergy. I know AI blows anyway. It's like very hopeful. I just want to ask just to see. Or I could just get rid of finger pistols. In Disco Elysium, is there any synergy or any reason to have the suicide of Kraz thought and finger on the eject button thought together? Is there any benefit to having both thoughts internalized at the same time? Come on, G. There's no mechanical synergy if it's like specific gameplay benefit to having both internalized. Kraz Mazov thing has given me like nothing. You know, trigger each other when it's put out there entirely independent. This would appear on the side of the research internalize, adjust certain political perceptions and dialogue lines regarding the revolutionary founder's death. And I guess we'll get rid of Kraz Mazov. It doesn't seem like it has done much at all. I thought just maybe there'd be some synergy. I think I'm gonna get rid of Kraz Mazov. Doesn't seem like it does anything to me. We still might not be able to get the beat cranked. I mean, I've done all this before, but on hardcore, it's making it way harder. And I tried to do a playthrough where I wasn't abusing mechanics and stuff, and I should have just abused mechanics. I'll see if it cranks it enough, man. Let's see, you might not actually have that internalized.
A better deal! Yeah!
Totally. Damn, and this ups my interfacing as well, but yet it's still so low. They better add a huge modifier. I had it internalized last time. There's nothing else we have that ups our interfacing. Yeah, we can take speed twice, I guess. I guess we could do that. I guess we could do that.
A better deal! Yeah!
Damn, it only brings us to 8%. Alright, let's just, Oh, I say we've, yeah. Alright. We'll just simulate time.
Medicinal purposes of very well. Next, lastly, you've created if oh would you like very well. Next, last, you've created an if oh would you like very well. Next, last, you've created if oh would you very well. Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add? You if only would you like to try? You close the book. Arno van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey.
I'm an idiot.
But those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the clubs on
That's
Ruby
what it
Street.
does.
Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and
So it would have let me try it.
he was working on, just threw it away, and then it ended up in the Hawthorn tree.
I don't even think I have
Why?
a recent,
Did he think
like a
it was
super
retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and didn't want for it to arrive.
Wait, that doesn't
just
always
yet.
work that way.
Perhaps the city whispered.
So I think that's the
top
point.
line
And then I
to him,
think if you try and
frightened
then
by it.
fail and then try it again, sometimes it adds modifiers to it. Son of a bitch. Let's see if it added.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It didn't do fucking shit, bro. At least not to that. Cranking the beat myself.
Goodbye, officer.
Ah, crap, man. I can't help that.
A better deal! Yeah!
Dude, it's still so low. Alright, we have drugs that we can do. Thought about the discarded melody, the dots. I just want to see something. How long ago was our save? 55. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Arnovan Egghead. I was thinking that if we tried it and then went back, it would you get a positive modifier. 'Cause sometimes when you try and you fail it, and then it unlocks, you can it adds like a positive modifier or something. But then again, whatever. Make a hard save. I should have saved right beforehand. Best we can do. Didn't we do it twice? So it was only at 4. Dang, that's shitty. We could actually add a point into it, but whatever. Let's see where this puts us.
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
Dang it. Wow, that's sucks. Guess we could try it. If we talk to him, it might.
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
What the fuck? No, it doesn't lure him there. It's gonna be tough stuff. Let's see what it did to this.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Nothing can, yeah. Nothing. Okay, we'll just give it a fucking war. So not gonna happen.
Yeah, medium car.
We passed it. We did not pass it.
Goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway. You scrape the moldy recesses of your brain for some technological sounding jargon. It'll impress the large-headed speed freak.
Large-headed
Isn't
speed
that
freak.
what real artists do? Make it up as they go along.
Fluxifier? I've never seen this before.
Oscillator matrix? Where is that?
Sure.
As you fiddle with the knobs on the mixer, the young man stares with amazement.
Copman can ride the
I never did this last time because I passed. I passed everything.
Whatever it is you did, it seems to have helped slightly. Maybe now you begin
Oh
to
wow,
make sense of it.
it actually improves the modifier. That's so fucking cool, dude. I love that. That's a cool thing. I thought it would just make you immediately fail. That's really fucking dope. I like that quite a bit.
A better deal. Yeah.
That's really fucking cool, dude. I failed and then I was like, I was gonna tell him like, I was gonna pick the first option, but then I was like, fuck it, let's try to fuck with the knobs. That's dope. I'm probably still gonna fail, but
Side chain
passed it.
the beat.
Nice.
Listen, you can use the compressor to select between which track it's compressing. Either the auxiliary signal.
That's so fucking cool, dude. I had a really low chance. I tried it, I failed it, and then I just did some bullshit, and then it actually helped. That was really cool.
The compressor controls the game based on the level of the signal on the aux side chain input.
And then I actually got it because it helped the modifier. I like that, man. That was really organic and cool. I love that. I love how that happened. I fucked with the knobs and I helped.
Side chaining it, you said.
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes.
The beat gets harder too.
Wider than
the beat gets it gets quite a bit.
He starts jumping up and down with bliss in total silence.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead, Cop Man? Did you break him?
Are you ready, pussy?
Noid straightens his back.
Yeah, the beat's about to get hard.
I was born ready, Egg.
I still don't know if we're gonna be able to dance, but the beat's gonna get hard.
Speed Freak dances on the stage, intensely waving his hand in the air.
This is beauty! This is life!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together, it's unnatural.
Your body is taking a beating from the low frequencies crashing over you. It's making you feel alive again.
Introducing the ultimate sound!
God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Pump it! Pump it!
This is it. This is a new era. The fabric of the world has been irrevocably altered. Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic dance music?
J'adore! God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears.
It like changed the lighting too. Let's see if it should have helped the modifier.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Totally helps a lot. It makes it more realistic. Still not a great percentage. I wonder if, I don't want to go back now, but I wonder if we had failed it purposely, and then at 3% you always fail anyway. It's impossible, I think, at 3% unless you get a special thought. But I wonder if we had failed it, and then the Arna Van Eyck unlocks all your checks for Motor X, but we'll get it. And if we do fail it, we could always put a point into Savior. We could actually increase our Savior, I think.
Goodbye, officer.
Alright, let's get this fucking dance on, then we'll get finger in the eject button, and then we'll go to the fucking island. See some Basmans with Cuno. Fucking love the sneakers. They're so righteous. Alright, we need to get our Savior up. Down. The others, we're gonna take the shoes off, I think. What do these shoes do? Oh, these were lowering my interfacing. What an idiot. Oh well. So we gotta put them up down. Oh, these were lowering my Savior as well. So we'll be good. We're gonna get the dance on for sure. I wonder. It sucks that Kim's not here. I don't think there's anything else. Let's put the boots on. Or we could put the shoes, the other sneakers. We'll put the other sneakers on. Oh, plus we're gonna be dancing. and it's epic, so we gotta make sure we look fly. We'll put, I guess, the sneakers on. They don't really look that cool. What should we wear for this? For this fucking dance? Ah, I wish I had the shoes. Because they light up when you fucking dance. Oh, they're for interfacing. Yeah, we can wear the shoes. They just wear your interfacing. Yeah, we're totally gonna wear the shoes. Okay. Let's just see what it puts our... Yeah. It's pretty high.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Alright, let's just focus on what we want to wear, because we're about to hit this. What do we want to be wearing while dancing? It's not like, you can't really see that much either. Also, I doubt the shoes are going to light up when we dance, but... Maybe keep the jacket. We have to keep the pants because they're helping our savior. I kind of want to keep the headset because it's rare, but you can't really see it very well. I hate those gloves. I just hate them. Passionately hate them. And you can't really see those too well. I like having the headset on because it's fucking rare, but you can't really see it very well. Oh, we don't get to have the sword. Everyone loves to dance with the sword. They think it's like a, I don't know, it's like a cool thing that the gamers do. I love the headset, but you can't really see it while you're dancing because it's going to be zoomed out. Just trying to think what we should wear to look unique. Could wear it. People generally wear the headset and like this hat and shit. You know what? You know what I should have gotten? I should have gotten the fucking leopard print thing, the leopard print, like the unitard or whatever. But the thing is, then I wouldn't be able to wear any of the clothes, and it would hurt my modifiers and stuff. Oh, we'll have... I don't think it shows the stuff very well that's in your hands. Also, it's going to take away finger pistols, but I feel like it would be cool to dance with pistols. I think it takes it away. Like, if I were to have the boombox, I don't think you dance with the boombox. We'll save beforehand, though. This is such a big moment. Wait, why do we have the scarf on? How did that happen? Why the fuck do we have the scarf on? Sorry, this is like a big moment. Really gotta decide what we're gonna rock. I think I'll just keep the metal. This is like the most massive moment in the game. It's not, but it kind of is to people. People act like it is. We have to wear the pants because they're giving us a modifier. Can't really see the glasses anyway, that's the problem. Oh wait, don't the glasses add something? They do, okay. Yeah, so we'll keep them for that. It doesn't really look all that cool. Though you can kind of see "fuck the world" on the back. I feel like he's gonna put the guns away when you go to dance. We're gonna save right beforehand. Whoa, that's freaky. We have to wear the pants. I guess we could just rock this. trying to think what would look unique and cool. Sorry, this is like such a big moment. What if we were to just shirtless or in like a beater or something? Now I feel like I really should get the fucking underwear garment. We only need 8 electrochemistry, I think, to get it, which isn't too bad. You can't really tell if he's shirtless. You know what? Let's see something here. It's gotta be 8. Is there anything else? Electrochemistry is our hat. Sorry, I want to get the, yeah, there's gonna be a shirt or something, right? Or, yeah, pants. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We can throw the pants. Okay, yeah, I want to grab the, fucking leopard print thing. It's, right along here. Should be somewhere around here. I think you need electrochemistry 8. I'm almost positive. Yep.
There's something feral crouched between the rocks. Something primal. Something forbidden. Back away. Very slowly. There, by the water. Intriguing. This is a men's size L, leopard patterned unitard with short sleeves. There are bits of seaweed stuck to it. It speaks to the animal inside you. Actually, this is a leotard, not a unitard. Slow and steady, boy. You know how to handle this. Drop it now. This thing will eat you. Can't you feel the hairs on your arm and on the back of your neck?
If you wear it, then you can never take it off. All it does is change your underwear.
This is irreversible peril.
And it makes the unitard or whatever be like your underwear and stuff.
Yeah, but why does it taste?
You can never remove it.
Despite the time it's spent in the water, the garment itself is surprisingly silky. The wind blows through rocks and reeds. The gradient irbis, or common snow leopard, is native to the Ohota Mountains in Grad. Run, you idiot. There's only one thing left to do. See how it fits. Just know that once the leotard goes on, it never comes off. You will change irrevocably. But don't you want to feel different? It can be a secret that only you know. You slip from your briefs into the leotard. It's very tight. You've never been cradled so firmly before. Putting on the garment feels like stepping into a warm summer lake. The silky warmth engulfs you. Your fingers run down your pectoral muscles, your abdominals, your hips. It's impossible to tell where you end and the leopard begins. The dried sea salt chafes against your soft flesh. Again, once the leopard comes on, it's never ever coming off. It's wearing you now.
First time I did this, I was like, oh my god, you can't wear any other clothes? I was like, that's gonna fuck up your modifiers, but you can. It just strips you. I don't know why it does that. I hate that it does that. Maybe we can also do the bird thing now. You need 8 coordination, I think. That's what I thought the first time. I was like, I can never wear anything else that sucks. These shoes are so good. The best. These shoes are the best clothing item in the game by far. If they didn't glow, it would be a toss-up, but since they do glow, it's just mind-blowing. Alright, we need hand-eye coordination, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think, I don't think we can get that. Oh, we have shoes for that. I still don't know if we can get up to it. I think we're going to be 1 short. Where are the shoes? I still don't think we're going to be able to get it. I don't know if we have... I don't think we have anything else that improves it. There's got to be one thing, right? I don't think there is. And we can't take more speed. I think we're 1 short. It's not a big deal, but to do the fucking bird thing, I'm pretty sure you need 8. We could put a point into it if we really wanted to. It's pretty cool, I'll be honest. The bird thing is pretty fucking cool. I don't think there's anything. Let's go to the bird spot. Let's wear our headset. I love the headset just because it's like a hard thing to get. It's so hard for me to identify stuff in here. It's like a puzzle. I'm really bad at doing that. Like, horrible at it, to be honest. Oh, wait. Maybe this will help us with birds. Sorry. Where's the fucking headset? I'm super bad at it. It is like a puzzle trying to identify stuff in here. Like, I literally just now could not find the headset. There it is. So I'm so bad at it. We'll see if the bird pops anyway. It probably won't, but we'll see. Let's see if he pops. We could just add a point to make the bird pop. It's actually one of the more surprising things in the game. As far as like animation, it might be the most involved animation thing in the game. This bird here. Maybe you can only do it at night, but we'll make a hard save and we'll try. I'll add a fucking point to it just to see if we can do it. Fuck it. I think it's 8 hand-eye coordination. Maybe reaction speed, but maybe it has to be done at night. Huh. I thought it was 8 reaction speed. Or 8
Just
coordination.
dead and dying look. Poor thing.
It's like very entertaining. I could have sworn. Maybe it has to be done at night. I've done it before, but it's pretty entertaining. Let me just look it up. It's actually pretty dope. It's one of the cooler things you can actually do in the game. In Disco Elysium, how do you get the shitstorm thing to happen? Does it have to be a certain time at night? Oh my god. And Disco Lucia. They put instead of Disco Elysium. I can't imagine like foreigners who say stuff in English, how bad it must be. Has to be at night, yeah. Yeah, it's nighttime. Really? I thought it was 8. You have to have at 9. I don't know about that. Well, that sucks. I guess we're not going to be able to get that. I could have sworn it was at 8. I think it has to be. I could have sworn it was 8 that it had to be. They're saying it's 9. Oh well. The shitstorm is actually very fun. Crap. Did I waste that point? I didn't. Okay. Alright. What can you do? This is not gonna happen. Sorry. Terribly sorry. You throw dirt at a bird, and then you get, like, a crazy animation happens. You get, like, pelted with bird poop, and you, like, fall down, and there's a spot that's, like, covered in bird poop. Saying you need 9. I did it last time, but I don't have enough. But we got the leopard print. These were things that were added in the special update. Alright, let's get down to what we want to do. The reason why I did that is so I could wear this during the dance, but I think we have to wear these pants for it. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it kind of like wearing, so it would show like kind of like this, sort of. Kind of what I was going for. I guess dual pistols. I think if we were to have the radio, it would put it away. That's the only problem. Like, I don't think it would show. So I don't think the pistols are going to show either, but the fucking sword shows. So I'm pissed that I got rid of it. I didn't get rid of it, I put it in the horse's mouth. I know this is ridiculous, but I want an interesting outfit to dance in, because it's such an epic thing, and, you know, the dance is just epic. How's that? Then wearing the leopard leotard, will that be a cool thing? I guess it's kind of cool. We'll see if the guns show. We'll save it beforehand anyway. I guess we could do it with the headset on. The headset is pretty rare, but also it'll allow us to see the glasses, but we're not really going to see his face anyway. People like to use the sword and the fucking Asian hat. That's like what people generally seem to do. I know this seems absurd, but this is a big moment in the game. It's a huge thing. This would be dope. You can't really see it, but it's kind of fly though. The metal you can't see. I'll wear the bow tie, even though you can barely see it. Either the bow tie or the like. To me, this is like a rock and roll, something like Mick Jagger would wear. I like the bow tie more, but you really won't be able to see it while we're dancing. So I think it's so great, but you know what? We'll wear the fucking bow tie. Fuck it. At least the Terry just shows. All right. I hate those gloves so much. Absolutely hate them. I'm trying to get this perfect. It's a big moment. It's a big deal. Should we wear the fingerless gloves or wear the fucking found gloves? We'll wear the found gloves. I like the way the fingerless gloves look better, but you won't be able to see them really. You're not gonna really see them from the front, but I do love that. It's absurd. Sorry, this is just super epic. I'm not gonna wear the jacket. Sorry, this is wacky, dude. No, we don't actually want that because we're wearing the leotard thing. Sorry, we could just wear that. It's not too bad. I'm not really feeling the hat, to be honest. I know it's like goofy and wackier, but I'm not really feeling it. I'll be honest. I think I actually wore this shirt last time. We'll just stick with the no shirt, so it's the leotard. That's at least kind of rare, because it's the leotard, you know? I guess we rock this. He almost looks like a wrestler with the ear protectors. I guess we'll try this for now. See how that does. Not too bad. This is like major. This is like major world. Alright. We'll try it like this. You know, I don't think you can do it afterwards, so. Wearing all the armor is kind of cool. Let's see what it looks like with the chest piece. I think I saw someone wear like the armor and the Asian hat and have the sword, and it actually looked kind of cool, but we don't have all the armor or the sword. It looked kind of like strange. We're going to not do that. I'm sorry. No, we're not going to wear that. I'm going to wear that, so. We'll see if he keeps the guns. I'm really not sure if he will. And then I could always maybe retry it, see if he can do it with the radio, but let's just try it.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Pretty high percentage.
You close your eyes and
You
dream of the
failed.
shapes your body
That's
should
crazy,
form
bro.
to bring this strange music into life.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Your aching leg doesn't want you to imagine anything, however.
I'm just gonna reload instead of putting a point into it. It's like whatever. It was at 72% anyway.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind. Here it will begin. Who fucking cares? God? Where is your God? Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn to rule the world. In the spinal cord!
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
To rule the world. I am the spinal cord.
From what I can see,
to rule the... Yes, it's all true. In the spinal cord.
Good. Because from what I can see, it's about
What if you say don't bust the move?
Foolhardy! Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style. As you open your eyes, you should scream, hyper, hyper. It seems appropriate. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm. The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
I wonder if there's any way you can actually get her to dance.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her own work. She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law is clearly unquestionable. The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this? No time to wait. On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church, built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
I am La Revacholière. I am the city. I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt in Ruby. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah!
I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
End of human development. Mission complete.
All right!
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
You keep the fucking guns like that. I didn't realize that before. I'm gonna make that my cannon. However, I just want to get like a short clip. I'm gonna keep that as canon. I'm gonna go back to it, so I'm not gonna have to do dialogue and shit again. But I just want to try doing it with the radio to see. To see what that's like. And I want to take the pants off completely, even though I know it'll make it harder. I didn't realize they would actually show the gun, so it's pretty cool. I'm gonna go to Canada. Let's just try this because it's so big. What if you dance with the flashlight? The fact that I'm even, maybe it's like annoying, whatever, but the fact that I'm even caring about this stuff is good. That means like, when I don't say anything at all, like literally just stream, that means I'm like either very stressed or depressed. The fact that I even care enough to like retry this is a good thing, at least for me. I wonder if we dance with this stuff, but because it's so big. You know what? I'm gonna try to have a flashlight in one hand and the radio in the other. We'll try that. This thing is so fucking big, though. It looks like something from The Surge, like that game. Let's try with the flashlight and see. I think I'm gonna keep the headphones just because if we wear like the fucking hat, it's gonna clip into it, and it's gonna kind of like block shit potentially. We could try something like this. Yeah, you can see that. That's the problem. You know what? I'll just do that. Yeah, we could try something like this. Should be the headphones or like the frog hat. Or this hat. You can't really see it too well. We do the frog hat. I'm gonna keep the headphones. It looks like with the headphones, it looks like a wrestling singlet with the ear protectors. Alright. Alright. I'll do it like this. So I'll see what it looks like. Him dancing with the fucking, with this shit in his hands.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Even though it's gonna make the modifier lower, we'll just retry it.
You close your eye.
Yeah, we'll just retry it. And then I'm gonna like quickly finish the game.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Oh, hey man, it's good to see
I've
you.
not eaten. I've fasted technically for 24 hours.
You close your eye.
That's crazy. 42%. I'm failing 3 times in a row. That's crazy.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
I'm gonna eat so much when I eat.
You
I know it
close your
sounds fun,
eyes
but-
and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder.
Total darkness. You sink here, it will begin.
To rule the world, I am the
Good. Because from
foolhardy. With your eyes still, you must have, as you open your eyes, you should scream. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setting of the one called eggheads, entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man
The
observed
flashlight is awesome, actually. The radio is not. The radio sucks. I thought the radio would be cool. I kind of want to do it with the flashlight and the huge fucking multi-tool, but... The flashlight is fucking awesome, though. It is really cool. Flashlight's even better than I thought it was gonna be. That's actually fucking rad, dude. Sorry, this is like annoying or something. It's fun to me. So. If you have the clipboard, probably won't do much. What if you're swinging the bag around? You know what? I'll try the bag and the flashlight. Let's try the flashlight in the other hand. Derp. Let's try that. Let's do the scarfy thing. I think I'm gonna keep the shoes. There's very rare. Do those gloves. I think the rest we keep. I could change that. I just like the headphones because, like, they're very rare. Most people will not have those, but everyone does it with this fucking hat. Fuck it, let's try it. You know, I'll do the frog hat this time. I'll do the frog hat. That's fine. The glasses didn't show at all last time. And they're going to show even less this time. Yeah, you're just not going to see them. Yeah, I guess people don't like this, but I'm having fun doing this, so that's a positive for me. So, sorry if anyone's actually watching. So I just want to see if like the bag swings around and shit. And the flashlight was so cool. And I want to keep the full leopard intact. I think it's pretty dope dancing with it. Yeah.
Hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate.
Total darkness. Here it will begin.
To rule the world. In the spinal cord.
Good. Because from
full heart. With your eyes still, you must have, as you open your eyes, you have become a flawless interlocking mechanism. A flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker.
I thought the bag was going to swing around more.
Entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear. Free from self-awareness. No.
Oh my god! No way!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes it. The young man immediately bounces up and down, then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion. The authority of the law.
I bet there's not multiple flashlights. I thought the bag was going to swing around more. I think I was going to load my other save. Go to the island. I did want to see what it looked like with the huge multi-tool, but probably not with it. It is really cool though with the flashlight. Anybody that does this should definitely. I like it in the other hand better, but anyone who does this definitely use the flashlight. It's fucking cool. It sucks that shoes don't light up when he's dancing. We were able to get the dance even with the injury and without Kim. Obviously way better with Kim. I'm not gonna go back and do the fucking thing. Which save is the right one? I think it's this one. I'm just gonna continue with the game. Yeah, we double pistoled it last time. It was still cool double pistoling, I think. I think it was still pretty cool. Alright, that's that. Then get a finger on the eject button and rock and roll. no point in keeping. Ah, that sucks. We had to waste 2 spots. That kind of blows, man. I guess we'll get rid of Anna. It's just completely worthless. At least hardcore aesthetic has some use. I don't think there's anything else with these kids. Unless it made the check with her easier.
Hardcore.
Yeah, not really, but we'll try to pass it. And then we'll go to the islands. Just say hardcore. You know what? We'll just get in now. I don't think Van Neck is adding any modifier to her. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else left. Nope, there's nothing. It wasn't even a thing. It wasn't even a quest or whatever for her. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright, we'll take finger inject on. I was literally like gonna say I can't find it. I was on it. I'm gonna sim forward just so I have it internalized. Though, man, when you're researching it, you get that crazy suggestion and authority, but it doesn't really help anything.